happiness, joy, and peace. To begin with, I'd like to salute and extend my sincere gratitude to all the teacher community who play a greatest role in shaping our future and molding us into a responsible citizen of society.
Ngasigi yamna nungairaba malemgi ozagi numit ka mari leinana ngasi Manipur University asidasu University asigi Student Union Manipur University Student Union na University asida leiba oza singidamakta malemgi ozagi numitpu ekoi ningsingba oina leiba University gi asigi oza singbu kai khumnaba utpagi thorom asida lengbirakliba khwaipum namakpu hannan kai khumnaba utchari loinana ngasigi Daista lengkhat bigadaba thorom asiga mari leinana dais ki member pambak thak ki leiting oi bigadaba oza sing mayang mpham da muktang ningsing jarake ikai khumna jariba oza honorable vice chancellor Manipur University oza professor N Lokendra Singh loinana oza ikai khumna jariba oza professor GKN Setri Din School of Agricultural Sciences, Loinana Oza, Professor T.S. Purnima Devi, Din School of Social Science, Loinana Oza, Professor S. Jivan Kumar Singh, Din School of Human and Environmental Sciences, Loinana Oza, Professor S. Imoba Singh, Din School of Humanities, Loinana Oza, Professor T. Premlata Maisnam, Din School of Education, Loinana Oza, Professor Sumitra Phongnaujam, Din School of Mathematical and Physical Sciences, Loinana Oza, Professor Devananda Singh Ningthaujam, Din School of Life Sciences, Loinana Oza, Professor M. Premjit, Din Students Welfare, Loinana Manipur University Students Union gi Kaikum Nazaraba Yamba, Nongtongmam Surasna, Nasigi, Dais Kipambak Asigi Lighting, Obigani.
Hello everyone, this is me, Hemam Raisoria Devi, Research Scholar, Department of Biotechnology.
And Agi Mingna Paritomo Wahengbam, Department of Political Science, 3rd semester.
Your host for this function, and we are really grateful and really delightful that you are all giving your valuable time for this beautiful function. And it gives me immense pleasure to welcoming each one of you out here on behalf of the Manipur University Student Union. Now the time has come to add some fragrance to the dice. As the dignitaries have already arrived in the hall, I would like to take the privilege to invite all of our guests on the dice. First of all, I would like to invite the chief guest of our today's function, Professor N. Lokendra Singh, Honorable Vice Chancellor, Manipur University. Next, may I request on the stage Professor T.S. Purnima Devi, Dean Student of Social Science, Professor S. Jimbon Kumar Singha, Dean School of Human and Environmental Science, Professor T. Premlata Maisnam, Dean School of Education, Professor S. Imoba Singha, Dean School of Humanities, Professor Devananda Singha Ningthaujam, Dean of School Life Sciences, and Professor Premjit Singha, Dean Students Welfare on the dais. Also, I would like to request Nongtombam Surat Singha, President Manipur University Student Union, on the dais to take the seat. Now may I request the volunteer of today's function to present the lanyard and badge to the dais. A teacher is light a burning candle. It consumes itself to light the others. Now we will have candle lighting ceremony. To do the honor, may I request the chief guest to take the lead and light the candle, followed by the guest of honors and the president.
Tagachari Thapum Masigi Makasa Tharpoina Nasigi Ozagi Numit Asiga Mari Lenana Department of Dance and Music na Ozabu Kurumzaba Ozagi Numit Asida Oza Singi Mapamda Tamzaba Kudolina Sayo Isayuna Welcome song Aikoi Kudol Tambigani Loinana Hariba Isayasi Ibibana Oza B. Jayanta Kumar Sharma Loinana Isayasibu Tawai Hapiba Serang Biba Oza Dr. B. Bidavati Sharma Loinana Sayo Asibu Kudol Tambina Binamakta Department of Dance and Music Nungsi Jaraba Marup Singh Buleng Tok Birak Laga Sayo Isay Asibu Kudol Tambina Binamakta Ningsing Jer
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, 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 Jake. Hello.
Hello, check, hello.
Hello, hello, check, check.
Hello, check, check. Hello, check.
Hello, 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 Jake.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello, check. Hello, hello.
Hello, check. Hello, check.
Hello. Hello. Hello, check. Hello. Hello. Hello, check. Hello.
Hello, check.
Guru Bukurum Jai painuna jatiunata amam kisilangi kokhallu chamam narava kokhallu chamam narava guru kripanatana pangge yani mga hainari guru kripanatana pangge yani mga hainari imit panghanba inatahanba oza guru bukurum jai oza guru bukurum jai amam babu manhan biba thanga babu thanghan biba oza guru bukurum jai oza guru bukurum jai oza guru bukurum jai.
Thank you.
Tagatchari Department of Dance and Music ki Marup Singh loinana thorom masigi makha chatharakpa oina ngasigi thorom masigi taramna ukpagi warol welcome address thambina bagidamta kauksinjari yamba Akash Rajkumar PhD scholar class representative pu ngasigi thorom masiga mari leinana taramna ukpagi warol thambina bagidamta kauksinjari.
A very good morning, Mr. President, distinguished guests, academicians, scholars, and students of this university. STEM faculties of our university have generously agreed to grace us in celebrating the World Teachers' Day here in the auditorium hall of our university. On this memorable day, it is my unique privilege to extend a very cordial welcome to all of you on behalf of Manipur University Students Union 2024-25 and the students of this university. World Teachers' Day is held annually on the 5th of October. UNESCO, the United Nations Education, Scientific and Cultural Organization has been observing this auspicious day since 1994. Each year, UNESCO adopts a theme that befits the year. This year, UNESCO has adopted Valuing Teachers' Voices towards a new social construct for education. After due deliberations, MUSU has also decided to adopt the same theme. The theme emphasizes the pivotal role that teachers play in shaping the future of our education and the urgent need to incorporate their voices and perspective into educational policies and decision-making processes. This is clearly reflected in our national new education policy. We feel particularly honored and gratified by the lively presence of our university's Vice Chancellor, respected Professor N. Lokendra Singh. Not only because you are the principal academic and the executive officer of this university, who have been contributing nobly in the development and the progress of our university, but also because you are a great teacher academician whose writings and lectures will remain a source of perennial inspirations of scholars and students to come. We should have been greatly honored by the presence in our midst, Dean of Agricultural Sciences, Professor G.K.N. Setri. Professor Setri's contribution in the field of plant pathology and microbial ecology cannot be erased easily. He had also served as the founding Vice-Chancellor of the erstwhile Sikkim State University, Gangtok, now renamed as Kangchenjunga State University. Owing to his academic duty, he could not grace us today. We also extend a cordial and affectionate welcome to Professor Thoidingjam Punima Devi, Dean, School of Social Sciences, who is a leading library and information scientist of the state, and as well as to Professor S. Jibon Kumar Singh, Dean, School of Human and Environmental Sciences. Being a physical anthropologist, Professor Jibons have been contributing in the understanding of tribes, ethnicities, fertility, diseases, body morphologies, and vulnerabilities of various communities in the state. We extend our respectful and cordial welcome to Professor S. Imova Singh, who is a lexicographer by expertise and profession, and also serving as a Dean, School of Humanities, and as well as to Professor T. Premlata Maisnam, Dean, School of Education, who is a living epitome of empowered women, both in the field of academics and life. On the same note, we should have in welcoming Professor Sumitra Fanjaubam, Dean, School of Mathematical and Physical Sciences, a nuclear physicist with keen interest in ferrites, ferroics, and magnetism, does not hamper her in discharging her responsibilities as a Dean. Respected Professor Punima, Professor Premlata, and Professor Shumitra are a living embodiment of courage, willpower, and determination to my fellow female scholars of this university and to our juniors at large. Their presence amongst us is a source of great pleasure and privilege to us. Next, I express my cordial welcome to Professor Devananda Singh Ningthauzam, Dean, School of Life Sciences. Being a microbiologist and a biological chemist, he puts the welfare of the student before him. We also graciously welcome in our midst our respected Dean of Students' Welfare, Professor M. Premjit, who have been kind enough to cast aside all the considerations of personal comfort and conveniences for the welfare of the students' community. He has in fact treated this function as his own and can be regarded as a host than as a guest. Lastly, I would like to express my heartiest thanks to Nongthomam Suraj Singh, President, Manipur University Students' Union 2024-25. His leadership has made possible for such a gathering and celebration. Drawn powerfully by the teacher-student bond, our distinguished guests and all the faculty members present here had wholeheartedly accepted our invitations. These gatherings of eminent academicians and teachers constitute an impressive demonstration of teacher-student relationship. To all present here today, let us remember the famous statement of Nelson Mandela: destroying any nation does not require the use of atomic bombs or the use of long-range missiles. It only requires lowering the quality of education and allowing cheating in the examination by the students. Education is a tool to uplift our society towards development and progress, and teachers are the wielders of this inalienable tool. I don't have any authority to direct our teachers, but I request all the teachers to continue their unwavering dedication in the field of education and academics. I urge the students to respect and revere the teachers with bhakti. Merely wishing our teachers a good day does not do justice. With these few words, I conclude my humble address. Last but not the least, I wish all the teachers, including the non-teaching staffs present here in this auspicious hall, a very warm, happy Teachers' Day. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Akash Rajkumar, PhD Scholar Representative 2024. In continuation, may I request Saikhom Sanju Maitei, General Secretary, Manipur University Student Union, on the stage to give a keynote address regarding this auspicious function.
Ahambamaktada ngasigi Manipur University Student Union na pangthokchariba World Teachers Day gi marilena ngasigi mai tangbanda lengsin biriba ngasigi thoram asibu mapung phan bigane lengbiriba oja sing ikai khumna buchari loina na mangda lengsin biriba university sigi ओजासिंग अमदी टीचिंग स्टाफ नॉन टीचिंग स्टाफ अमदी मीडिया फेटर्निटी की इचिनाउसिंग इकाई खुमना बुचरी लोइना लोइना ngasi sigumlaba yamna maruoiba function asibu yawba lakpiriba tongan ba section sing dagi lakpiriba mairoi sing amadi atopa organization sing ichinau sing busu ikai khumna bu chare ngasi musuna pangthok chariba world teachers day karigi damakta pangthok chariba no haibagi oiba wahi kharadang thamjarabada ngasi ki khunai asida लेमिनारीबा चिलिनाव खुदिंगमक मागी सिनफम खुदिंगमक ओजा हाइबसिना मरु हुंदुना हौरखिबा ngaktani adubu ngasidi akhoi bu takpirakpa tambirakpa oja singda akhoina kari wahai haigadagi kari minungsi utkadagi amadi akhoina oja da karamba miyeng yengadagi haibagi wakholon ase na thairaga lakpa matam sida manipur university na sida laibiriba student union gi musuna yamna yam hakchin laujai maramdi oza amadi mairoi singa leinariba mari se yam namak achetpa mari ama oi amadi hiram khuding makta laibiriba oza singa se akoina karamba phibam da thamgadage haibase karamba wakhalon khangadage makoi deina karamba mi yengadage haise yam namak maru oiba matam ama yausale oza haibasina mairoi amabu magi hek punsina अरोइबा मिकु फाउदा चटकदब लंबिदो ओजा हाइबसिना मागी लंबिदो ताकपिरिबन हिरम खुदिंगमकी लौमीबु ओइरो ओजाबु ओइरो डॉक्टरबु ओइरो इंजीनियरिंगबु ओइरो एवरी सेक्शन खुदिंगमक्ता एवरी लाइन खुदिंगमक्ता ओजा हाइबसिना मागी अहानबा लंबी यादपिरिबा मिसक अमा हाइबदो ओइदुना लाई सिगुमबा अखोइगी लंबी यादपिरिबा ओजासिंगबु इकाई खुमना उच्चबा नुमित असिदा अमुकसो हन हाइजरी हैप्पी टीचर्स डे टू ऑल द टीचर्स अदुगा ngasi musunasu makha tarakpadasu oja singgu ikai khumnaba uchagani amadi oja singna chhatra singi damakta amadi mahiroi khunaida lobiriba achauba thaudang asibu yamna ikai khumna uchari haibasi wahai kharasi thamjaraga matang sida aigi oiba keynote address losinjai thank you
Thank you so much, Sanju Saikhom, General Secretary, MUSU. Now let's enjoy a beautiful speech from our dignitaries. First of all, may I request on the stage Professor T.S. Purnima Devi, Dean, School of Social Science, to give a speech.
ahan bumuktada lingbirakliba oja sing the learned members, students, invitees mayam punang ku khurumjari. A happy Teachers Day to all learned members. Professor N. Lokendra Singh, Honorable Vice Chancellor, Manipur University, Professor S. Jivan Kumar Singh, Dean School of Human and Environmental Sciences, Manipur University, Professor S. Imova Singh, Dean School of Humanities, Manipur University, Professor T. Premlata Maisnan, Dean School of Education, Manipur University, Professor Devananda Singh Ningthaujam, Dean School of Life Sciences, Manipur University, Professor M. Premjit Singh, Dean Students Welfare, Nongthambam Suraj Singh, President, Manipur University Student Union, learned faculty members, respected invitees, research scholars, students, Manipur University staff, officials, friends from media personnel, ladies and gentlemen. At the very outset, today is a great moment for us, for all the teachers. And also, it is an honor to be here today as we gather to celebrate World Teachers' Day at this wonderful program organized by Manipur University Student Union. And also, I just would like to thank the organizing team, Mushu, for giving me this opportunity to be part of today's observance. Coming to the theme, bellowing teacher voices towards a new social contract for education. Friends, this is a powerful word for us, bellowing teachers' voices towards a new social contract for education. Value, where is the value system now? That is questionable, because in every step of life, the world is changing so fast. So keeping in view with this, the UNESCO has chosen this theme, and it's very much important for all of us to remind what is the role of teacher in this changing environment. So friends, I just all the time in my more than 3.5 decades journey in the teaching profession, is changing. It's a great challenges for us. I just look back to my 36 years journey in teaching profession, the change, and how to adapt, the adaptation, the resilience is very important for us. And through this, the challenges which we are facing in this, present teaching journey, like teaching environment, I just pick up one of the themes that all the time talking about in the World Teachers' Day, empowering educators. Empowering educators, that means empowering teachers. Strengthening resilience. We have to strengthen. How we are going to strengthen our resilience, and building sustainability is very important aspect for all of us who are associating with the teaching and the learning in the academic institutions. So this resonates strongly with the current global context, where the education landscape has been dramatically affected by the pandemic, conflict, and environmental crisis. Friends, we have been witnessing for the last few decades so many issues with us, crises, conflicts, and even in our state of Manipur, we are still facing in what way, what is the direction for us. So we, the teachers, have not only shown immense resilience, but have also adapted to new methodologies and technologies to ensure that learning never stops. Empowering teachers involves providing them with the right resources, support, and professional development opportunities. Friends, these few points are very important for all of us, because we are, we are trying to, see during the pandemic time, how we face the challenges. All of a sudden, the whole world is stopped. We are quarantined inside the four walls. At that point of time also, we are struggling, to give our ideas, innovative ideas in how to reach our students. with the help of technologies. Without the technologies, I don't think we can work into this 21st century. There are so many inventions from different subjects like science and technology is giving us so many opportunities. So all these things we, as a teacher, we have to adapt. We have to work very hard, and we know we are creating the knowledge workers. We are knowledge workers. We are creating our new areas, new innovative creativity, the thinking, the critical thinking. All this we have to share with our students. We have to create our, good human being to prevail peace in the society. So our role is very much important. So friends, all the time we see, no matter how we are in a very bad situation, we are always trying to help our students. So I don't want, from students' perspective, I don't know in what way they see us, but we are happy to know that today itself shows how they valued our services. So, so I just want to focus more on the role of teachers in this crisis time. So resilience is also is the capacity to adapt the challenges, bounce back and continue pushing forward. In recent years, teachers have faced unprecedented disruptions, from shifting to online mode of teaching to managing hybrid classroom and addressing mental health concern among students. So we have gone through that phase, how we are, trying to adapt the ICT facilities. That also, I think all of us felt that moment, and now it's gone. Now we have to look forward for the better upliftment of the society, for sharing our knowledge to the students. And also another, finding innovative ways to connect with their students and deliver quality education. Friends, the quality education, when we talk about the quality education, it's very important to define. All the time we have been talking quality education. We need infrastructure, we need quality faculty members, we need quality students. Like those students who can respect. Self-respect is very important, well-disciplined, So all these are coming into the quality education. So we have a new education policy 2022. So with this new education policy system, we have a strong belief in, we'll have a very holistic kind of thing and a diversity. And, our students will have a very good opportunity by going through this education system. But the question is how far our faculty members are ready for it. That is also another challenge. So my fellow faculty members, let us join hands and prove ourselves, we are there for you, dear students. We can guide you whatever, for the betterment of society. So another thing, I belong to, my subject itself is from information science. Information science, nowadays, if there is no information, there is no progress. So my humble appeal to all the students as well as faculty members, the reading can create a good citizen. If we read, no matter in e-format or in print format, the reading habit is also reducing day by day. For the last 2-3 decades, I have been witnessing in our students in our classrooms, they just depend on their tablets. Yeah, it's good, but sometimes we need library Library, we have in the library, we have all the filtered information, authenticated, very important documents which are not available in the internet. You have to pay. If you have a very good article, if you want to browse in reputed journals, Web of Science, Scopus journal, then you have to pay. Paying is another economic factor. You have to spend money. So their students and even fellow faculty members kindly join, kindly go, at least the services provided by the library, make use of it, because we have the implement center, and there are, in the country, they are trying to see how many teachers and students are visiting our central library. Once they click their button, that will be recorded in the implement center. That is how our students and our faculty members, the capacity for reading, how much each and every student is interested in reading, that counts a lot for us. So with these few words, I just want to conclude my speech as we celebrate World Teachers' Day. So let us not only recognize but also commit to action that support our teachers. Governments, communities, and institutions must work together to ensure that teachers are empowered, resilient, and supported in building a sustainable future for all. To all the teachers, faculty members present here and around the world, we appreciate your tireless efforts, your compassion and resilience. You are the torchbearer of knowledge and wisdom, guiding us towards a brighter future. So thank you for your unwavering dedication and for being the pillars of education system. Once again, Happy Teachers' Day, World Teachers' Day, and also I thank Manipur University Student Union for giving me this opportunity to be part of this program. May God bless us and peace be with us and harmony be with us. Thank you all.
Thank you, Madam. Matang asidi ikai kumnazariba Oza Professor S. Jibon Kumar Singh, Dean of School of Human and Environmental Science Bu, Thormasiga Marilena Wapam Kradang Tambinaba, Ningsingjer.
Good morning, everyone. Honorable Vice Chancellor, Sir, Chief Guest of today's gracious function of World Teachers' Day, respected deans of different schools of studies on the dais, respected Dean of Students' Welfare, my dear beloved student and President of MUSU, who is also the President of this function, my most honored teachers of this university, officers of our university, non-teaching staffs, then representative from different students' organization, and my dear beloved students gathered here. I feel myself rather extremely privileged to be here standing in front of you, joining the celebration of this World Teachers' Day on the theme valuing teachers' voice towards a new social contract and education. UNESCO has rightly chosen this theme, as Madam Purnima said. Well, while addressing the keynote speech, it was told that the first celebration of this World Teachers' Day was in the year 1994. And actually, in the year 1993, UNESCO's 44th General Council meeting decided to observe this particular day, the 5th October of every year, is World Teachers' Day. And we are celebrating here, starting from 1994, and probably today it's the 21st celebration. Well, first of all, I feel very happy that the students' organization, that means Manipur University Students' Union, is organizing this celebration in order to honor all the teachers of our university. To be very honest, teachers and students are mutually inclusive. I am standing here on this platform, it's because of you students. If you were not there, I wouldn't have been a teacher. I'm a teacher here to teach my students. So that is the privilege that I have, and because of that privilege, I'm standing here. So teachers and students are mutually inclusive. If there is no teacher, there can be no student. If there is no student, there can be no teacher. Well, my deliberation will be more on the students, because it's a Teachers' Day and our duty is to address or to, give advice or to say something to the students. Well, teachers usually love three things. One is, teachers love learning. And we carry it forward, we continue to learn it. And we love learners, the students. And the most important one is, we love teaching. So, love learning, continue learning, love our students, love our learners, and we love teaching. That is why we have chosen this profession. Let us not say it as a profession. Let us say it as a passion. We have that passion, we have that interest to teach students. So that is why we have become the teachers. And my dear students, I can see spark in you. That particular spark that drives you to learn, to grow, and to explore. And please don't let this spark be dimmed by anyone, including yourself. Bring it up. Let us grow it. That is a very important thing. Today, we are all fortunate because you are honoring all of us. As I said, we love learning. It's because of you that we are here. And your enthusiasm, your interest, your curiosity makes us read more and more, and we learn it. So whenever we take class, there are students, very, very smart students, very, very active students who keep on posing different questions and different questions. And in order to confirm, in order to answer all those questions, we have to read more and more. So it is your curiosity that makes us learn more and more. And it is your enthusiasm, your interest, that makes us more energy or energize us. So my dear students, be curious, be enthusiastic, and every growth that we see from you, we feel that we are being rewarded because you are growing, we teach you, you are growing, and we feel that we are being rewarded by the teaching that we gave to you. So we are happy when you grow. There will be no teacher on the surface of this art, I say on the surface of this art, who do not want their students to be taller than them. Taller in the sense better than them. I want my student to be much taller or higher in status than me. Then only I will be very proud, and I can very proudly proclaim and say to the world that he is my student who is so bright and who is giving so many contributions to the society. This is the pleasure that we are going to get from you, my dear students. Well, very recently, 2-3 days back, I learned that our university, Manipur University, is amongst the, within the 15th rank of all Indian Central University in NRIF ranking. Why is it so? It is because of the contribution of the students, it is because of the contribution of the teachers, and it is because of the contribution of our university fraternity, our university employees, I should say. So let us keep it up. Let us keep it up. So my dear beloved teachers, I'm also a teacher. We know that Madam Purnima has also said that technology is advancing so fast, and we believed and we assumed that now the whole world has become a village. We say global village. The art is shrinking in the sense it is not becoming smaller, but because of the advancement in the field of IT and technology, it seems very small, and on our fingertips we can reach anywhere in the globe. What is happening in Alaska, what is happening in Antarctica, and what about in Chicago, or what about in Canada, we can just see from internet. And my dear students, you can learn many things from internet. You can browse the search engine and you can know whatever you want to know. You can go to the, AI, artificial intelligence, and you can learn many things. But please remember, those learning, whatever you have learned, whatever you have, acquired from the internet sources, they can never replace the teaching, the formal teaching of the teachers. So consider teachers as your best textbook, your best textbook. And my dear teachers, let us make ourselves the best textbook for our students so that we enjoy teaching. We enjoy teaching, and we get more and more, respect, more and more growth, and we enjoy our profession. So thank you everyone. Wish you a happy and very fabulous World Teachers Day. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir, for such a beautiful speech and briefing about the importance of teachers and curiosity of the student in the process of learning, both for the teachers and the student. Next, may I request respected Professor Premlata Maisnam, Dean of School of Education, to give a speech.
Punamapu Khurumzari, our respected Professor N. Lokendra Singh, Vice Chancellor of Manipur University, and all our respected deans of different schools who are on the dais, Professor M. Premjit Singh, Dean Student Welfare, and Nongthongbam Suraj Singh, President MUSU 2024-25, and respected faculty members, my beloved students and officers of Manipur University, and everyone present here today. First of all, let me express my gratitude to Manipur University Student Union 2024-25 for organizing this wonderful program, World Teachers Day 2024. Thank you, MUSU. And this day dedicates the celebration of the incredible profession of teachers. And I believe this is also a powerful reminder of our shared journey as a community of learners. As Oza Zibon has just said that we are enjoying the journey, we the teachers are enjoying the journey of learning. Every day we keep on learning and learning in order to update of our knowledge. And we have, as a teacher, we have the privilege of shaping minds and futures of our students. But it is also important to remember that teaching is not a one-way process. It is a collaborative process which involves both the teachers and students. We learn just as much as we learn from them, and like they learn from each other. We are learning from each other, and that mutual, so to say, mutual growth, it is the heart of education. And I would also like to say that the happiest moment of the teacher is what? It is the growth, it is the success of our students. We like to see their success. I'm proud of them if they come up in the different settings of our society. I will not take much of our time as many dignitaries many speakers are on the dais. So I would like to conclude by wishing you all the best, all our students, and success in whatever sphere we encounter. Thank you very much.
Thank you, ma'am. Next, I would like to request our respected teacher, Professor S. Imova Singh, Dean of the School of Humanities, to give a speech.
Good morning, everyone. Today, the 10th October is the World Teachers Day. At the very outset, I would like to show my pay respect to the Professor N. Lokendra Singh, the Vice Chancellor of Manipur University, and all the deans of the different schools. I would not like to, I'm very sorry for I will not take much time because I don't like to give all the names of the deans. And all the professors and the teachers and the students, I pay my humble respect to all. Then, today, the 10th October is declared as the World Teachers Day by UN or United Nations Councils, and then involving what is called, we call labor or international labor organizations. So if we see the history of the Teachers' Day in India in 1962, the birthday of Dr. Radhakrishnan, 7th September, is recognized as the Teachers' Day of India. Now, one of the most important is that if we look the history of the West, then there were many philosophers like Aristotle, Plato, the Socrates. They had many the disciples, many students. Also in India, if we look back the early history, like starting from Ramayana and Mahabharata, there were many scholars, the Pandavas, the sons of the Pandavas, they learned the art of fighting using the spear, then the bow, etc. So, in our life, it is clearly mentioned that even in the Quran of Mohammedans, it is clearly mentioned that from cradle to grave, we have to learn many things, because we have to learn many things in our life. Life is a process of learning. Punsi haibase hek upadagi na siya pawdi ako'y mahihit ang gadabani. Ado sa manana tambada sahi leite. Punsi sida ako'y tambay base am darkar lay. Ado na tambay base na miyo bagi punsi da ohong ba. Asukin batik poray ado ga poray ba ohong ba singa do sakop ang agtani. Changes haibase development haibase change ni. Develop yaw daga di change daga di si. This is the thing. Other Pusisida, a home Bakaya Poroki Haitar, education, Tambai Yawe. Other Tambai Yautre. Number 2, if you will look back the history of Manipur society's education has a Karamba Matam Dagi Ho Aga, Osaguru Nibs, Togibagi, Asi, Tigat Paju, Noagani Kanji, Madam D. Oza Ibajibu. Oza Ibijin Lida, Oza Nara, Hokarita Mamazano, Tang Taditamami, yes, they were teachers. Adedo, Oza Ibazikari, Wahida, Bagis being Giovanni Goishina. Other Tang Data Bibi Oza Guru Larame. Oza Guru Naraga, Tang Data, Bajina, Madu in Larame. Other education, China, Hujipoli education, China, Tang Tas, Yaru Dragan, Hujita, no Namu, Cultural University, Tang Tajago, she have a mu to have the now. Akoy armed of Masamaring education, Masamaring in all directions. We have expanding our arms. Education Yam Chong to Pama Lai, other Sagi Karilaka the Gabu. Akoy Mu Bagi Punsi, the Tango was a Miamanatam, but the Lobunga Moto was here. I think don't discipline by Amjing, Miamana, Amagatam Sandaraga. Akoy Yojiti Tambagi, Loban Niger was Urubatamda, combined to Gabu. Can one is the high? Swami Shivanandan Hiram Bamley. Swami Shivanandan High. Patava to make company with a bad person. Patava Maruki Patava Miga Maru or the Gimota. It's better to read bad books. Patava Larikpa Avana, Patava meeting of the Pavaheleva. Although that means Patava Miga the Sudi did not know have any. Although Amuk Osa Iba profession, see the Lakragadi. Teaching community, the Abba profession, if anybody comes to the teaching professions, my cook should be discarded. Laptokadoni, Laptopu from Kradagi, Akogi, Kalakpami Huba, Pashagi Maya here is a city Laptopu. Madam Diakono, if you look back, if you remember, Mahabharat Tayaudiba. Akoigi Dorna Sars Ebenupazi, Ozane, Apo, Akoigi Tengi, Ado Mazi, Mahabharat Raman, the Olivazi, Apo in Dakundu Oideva, Adubu, Masagi in Dakun Benupalicana or Gigebu, Masagi Akoigi, Pashayam Pipe and Padagi, sorry, Mahabharat Tayoba. I'm very sorry. Maming, I better listen to you. Kari. Going to Kuber, yes. The Kuber has the go. A power shop, I will give, and I don't talk sorry. The Kuber is, although Kuber was not a teacher, he was not the guru. ado guru wa bi ko guru wa bi ga ngasai gi pasha pai ba bi di kuber ja pa ko ye du ga dona sa di ko phayo mo sel ga yam adu cham cham na ge pun si ne ba aduna oza jing ji oza hai bi di ko pasha da ngau ba lan thum da ngau ba ya de ba lan thum de ngau har bo sa do ma ti sing du ma phung ja ru dum sini mo ha de mi it is clearly written yao li bong hoi ko guitar yao li ko oza di should lap pho ha ko aduna kaman tu ki lan nai bi di ko lan nai si di mi bu ha le ba lan na mi ha li aduna lan de lap pho ko la yu lan na si di tongan ba mani aduga teacher ki profession nai bi di tambi ba bi oza ki pulsi gi devote ko to ri ne ba aduna Aristotle hoi Socrates hoi ko akoi gi Archimedes hoi na buoyancy to mutam da from ka de ki thola ko lauri do aduga mayam ma change adu akoi gi lai ba hoji ki prithvi gi oina natraga India gi oina context te yum ko matam da di sum yang je ba oza jing je ta seng na akoi gi makoi gi pirba philosophy du akoi khitang lapna na chat po oina tawi maram di akoi di kari la age bojikti material world si akoi je merge tok sala aba material world ji hingna bhol matam da tangai phal tabam lai pana sum da khan la pre khanjai aduna wasi oza akoi gi amana aina presenting ba message amana I want to give one message to our students oza satra jing ji ko oza na piraga ju mon lobuna lobuyai lobuyai moral science ta ainan toin hai jai moral science ta me angang jing da yes they secured high marks in moral science but they have no moral di yaw da mak tiam phang ba moral di yaw de mak tiam phang e tambi badang oi ba theory di yaw particle yaw da ba adula unity portion hai di Manipur da unity di sule lete unity yaw de boji adu unity je unity por ka da bane na adeno hai adu unity di niti gi chum sai thore niti gi organization semgalai niti gi ko nami khading organization semaktan organization men Manipur big thalli wakhan manade aduna amana haibaga manade aduna ko Manipur je hoji chakhulak panate Manipur je chaudharak pade ko ji downfall it's not going up hoji going down ne hoji chathari bini ko Manipur je hoji lariba condition si de ko chakhote matam mabagi mamang de ko before the western education money western education lak tenge de Manipur se allaman mayam je lusi janara meba ngasi de western education lak ko de English ngang ko de amai yes we are very good in speaking English Sanskrit hai Bengali am hai ko adubu nusi de bi chang di hangal ebla hai bedegi lari hai bedegi lusi de bi chang hangali unity wala I aduna akoi Manipur ki direction je mom chakani aduna ai sartin ke tojung ba my humble submission kindly to bring a united body unification ama akoi darkar lai natraga di akoi gi tawgdoli ba lambi se kadom chakidroi no hai ba se khan bada wa ba moi thank you all organizers for organizing this benevolent this program thank you all
Thagajari oza maru erba wafam kaya makha koina matam chupada tamsinba khoi gyan loksing oibe yaba wakhalon kaya makha matam chupada tansin gadabani tamsin gadabani tamsin bagi loiba naidi haibana chingba maru eba wafam kaya makha thambiram bagi damakta oza bu haningai letena thagachai loinana mathang asidi kai khumnajaru oza Professor Devananda Singh Ningthaujam Dean of School of Life Sciences pu wafam kharadang thambina ba ningsingjer
du yokatsi haibe natro Teachers Day si world haigera Manipur haigera India haigera aduni adurai statement kharagar ta sum elaborate tawraga haijage kote sak pacha pacha mayam le yam sang obudi adamnina Nelson Mandela na harame koigi masai wahau dok pibda koigi nuksiraba satramna su haipet torangna pankre exact mana haram badu I quote of the education is the most powerful weapon which you can use to change the world. Hi, buddy. Man, hi, Aina, Nixing Jaragadi, Tang, Tien, Nongmei, Bomb, Drone, Mayam Sinati, world change to do it. Education and Havni. Manipur, the labor reality, she could declare this another. Adubu, I did 2 men in Lowy. Education soy banati, a society, my own soy bani, a queen of soy beginning. aduna koi kolom si thauba khara wali koi Manipur gi kolom si leptana pheng batai nongadi kolom na atai oi pansing si kaklak phayai hojik toriba chahi ama makhai suraba tangta daba kari haidoi no khangdaba lan haidoi ra kaino ichu khangde nongti gi di khalli khangde ngangning ma mayam lei ngang da su khangam de ngang basu adum oja ni na ko oja ni na aidi chumna gi oja sunti icham chamba oja ne aduna kharaga ki basu dum poi oja su mi ni na ko adu aina simati hajadaw lei hojiki lan si atai oi panna hauraga su hojiki Manipur da leba unrest si losan badi kolom na losan gadabni adu kolom du phengi ba male hoji khara kuina phengak aga nongmadi kolom gi mathau tor atopa mana si Socrates na hairame haiba su yawi Plutarch na hairame haiba su yawi Greek philosopher Greek educator Greek thinker ko education is the kindling of a flame, not the filling of a vessel. Haibadi, Larik Tambiba, teaching, learning, Habasi. Ahang ba patra mada, ising Hajan Madu Natia, ising do knowledge and lorsi. Sidi Cha Aba, Kendall Lamana, Tamayamana. Chaktriba thamui mayama maira chukat paduni education is the kindling of a flame not the filling of a vessel adu aina sum paraphrase to buda hoi patra du da knowledge gi irik sikhiction ba singje haijan manen lower about ka su kaide adu haiga dru patra du na khaurang dragadi natraga hainaba volume do amta yaudragadi patra du solid oiba ahu amta yaudadi hayar oiba aduna tambiningba ojaga yamna tamningba arang khorang poiba satraga punbam changi aduragadi Manipur University si Indian ranking di tokro world ranking da su yaurakpa yai hojimaki oina di satragi arang khorang da su khara walam khini aduga Ozagi tambiningwi itilsi adum afabo za su university yaudu badinati ai samak satraga thimaga bhaw noibu krai da lege ngakta punji gaina ai gi hangba time slot ta lai tambina bo khona ji amumukti am disappointing oi satra makal ji aina university uda masigi function jiga mari lena nani ko hai se satra makal ji ahum gum suba male koigi ming chandringe de darigam tamningam ba chandringe da ai sieng adum haijage warobinu ko kanam ta haibna te personally masi ming chandri baudi yamna maring chatle ba darig tamning mana ming he chan gibu numit gi di masi numa class yauni numi mangani la oi dagi de amuk yawrom ni tarani amuk yawroi sina category of student ko atopa ani subu category sina mingju adum chanba larik sudum phajana class ka attend to ba haining ba tamning ba ahum subu category su laram bi ming change toraga tanna chandabni khangdi drop out ojimni khangdi aduga larik haibudi saneng ba adu mayam dum khanbiro karamba category ne phagesi aduga ai ama haijage World Teachers Day haigera Sarvapalli Radhakrishnan gi September 5 gi ozai mo bone September 7 haigi right confuse ka chalam anyway adu yokhat pa haigera tasing badi Teachers Day asidi yokhat isidi aigi motadi individual teacher natraga just teaching profession du nati passion for learning passion for teaching learning ko tamningba takthokningba ade khangningba gi itil ko arang khorang pokpa mayam si yokhatpa adugi passion spirit ko adugi process to yokat padunia koina celebrate tawrisi oza isi oza chowa ga hardi university oza ji tolo khra chawi ga na oza chaw re ai mot de chap mani LP school oza oi gera kano gera hoi tolo ki khena ba yum nungai ba khotpa khra khena le ram ya oza ki spirit yaw da ba tolo yam chaw na cha ba university oza ju de gi di tolo tiam pikpa aduga oza gi spirit yam wang ba LP oza du na ai mot de hena phaba oza ne lawni ko ada koi di koi society value system su ka semdok pa darkar le brand khale oza haisi magi oza gi gunduna lole tasengna oza gi gunduna mayek sengna thoraga di ma adum maruiba achangba achobo oza amne akoi gi dadi lana khanare oza du pham achobo mu paidraga di oza du maru oiden lawba ai nungai tabane ina share tawjari BC registrar din director oibudu nateba tasengna ojagi gun chenbudu satra dasu musugi secretary president executive member oibudu nati mana tammiba subject to satra gi gun chenna tammibra arang khorang ba popra sini adagi mathang damu lakcharege sida yam phajabam hairi koi manipur gi khallaga UNESCO na semakudi oramdogi mande adu yam chani valuing teachers voices oja sibu ma khonthoi ibrane ko society da TV da kharaga thorapudna tongamamne TV gi thorei du su dum ngasi manung hulamaga hayeng mu phunni mane manung budi fajan hutomba adu nongam da mu phullerame ba adu mathang no mitong chala mu hotu wa amu phulakwa adum hutna leitamne aiso mu thoga moina ga corrector su hutchirain khalle ada kaidaro nu phundol resibu huludna ina ko ada sidaida valuing teachers voices esi amarom dharo gidi enhancing raising elevating teachers voices oja ki khonjel chi hena maru ohenba samaj na respect piba adu aisu masi yam thajai adubu akoi society sida oja sina makhon chutok thoktragadi kari oja no ne harakpi ai makhon khara wanglap thorudi makadi taroi oja du kaidawni amta khanbiyo nongala pana mai mayumda makadu de oja singna dum khanbiro ko kolom paidaba mayam lakpi ai ko aduna hojikti koi society di oja si mana khangdari ba khara sisu resu tauna oja has to do multitasking oja si bureaucracy oita oida bi yar politician ju oita yar oja si ko adagi ikai khangdaba koigi file ga pitang thanga chapa adu su oita yar ko adu masi semdok pa ma changi ko oja gi da yam choba conflict am lei aina mifam am da kari makhra ngange di academically correct oiba statement ga politically correct oiba statement ga karam bane hena maru oye aibse aidi always academically correct ne hena lummen lawje adu academically correct oiba da karam modulate tawdradi politically incorrect yam oiga di oja du su awa pham da ta ne ko yam lure oja si wa ngang da su ya de adu ngang matam da kara laithok lachin sana yam hei sing oja oita ko adugu mo za khar chu thing nei aina sum ubda ko ai makti nate ko anyway sima lai re ko aduga khoigi John Dewey na afawa educational psychologist haigadra educational philosopher man amasu hairam education is not the preparation for life, education is life itself. Education is a punsigi preparation nateba. Education is a koi hingiba punsi simak education never. That means a koi punsi chupa a koi learn to batayaba. Aduni koi na lifelong learning. Hojimutam the NEP 2020. Labagam TVC NEP 2020. Asayam Thami Mutagi President Ojaringida, I Yan Hanba, Manipur University, see Matanga workshop and Pantoxa given. अदुबो NEP की मागी फिलोसफी थ्योरी दियाम फजरगा प्रैक्टिकल इम्प्लीमेंटेशन दा फजरीबा विजन दुगा अखोइना ngami दुगति याम चावना फाक लाकदोरिब्रा हाइबगी अकीब अमदि ओजा मोइना मंद पोक्से NEP न हारिसिदि सिंगल डिसिप्लिन दा लर्न तोरमदगी इंटरडिसिप्लिनरी ओइरो क्रॉस डिसिप्लिनरी मल्टी डिसिप्लिनरी ओइरो नंगना तम्मिदुगी ब्रेडसु पाक चावसु हेंगलालो डेप्सु यामना डीपर लेवल कुमदबसु हेंगलो हारे अदा अखोई सिस्टम सिदना छात्रसी 40% का क्लास अटेंड तौरसु अखोइना 75+ ने एस्यूम तौ तारे लूरिसी को आइन हाइजेसे लालगा दुम लाले हाबिरो अदगी छात्रसी इंटरनल असेसमेंट दा याम चिनो वीक ओरसु मा 10 दि फंगने को याम फजने इरगना 23 24 25 सु फंगिबि याय सिम लैरे अदगी PhD की बाइबा सिसु क्वेश्चन तरा हंगदा एक होबदे तरा सुकुम कुमदब छात्र दसु कोई PhD डिग्री दुम पीब ताई अदगी तरा मक फजने कुमसु दुम पीब ताई लालगा लाले हाबिरो को सिमा लैरे को अदुना ngasai gitu da laksagi education is the kindling of a flame not the filling of a vessel adu oi targadi akoi oja sing satra sing punna manipur university sing ta transform to minasi oja sing gi already chamkhatlaba loksing gi maira aduna satra gi chamkhatriba maira sida chukhatlaga manipur gi kachin koya sin thungna mammi basi akoi mangalam ka thonsi सिगी मूवमेंट नम सागसी सिमा इन हाइजनिंगी अदुगा लोइना लोइना ना मणिपुर यूनिवर्सिटी दसु ए कल्चर ऑफ लर्निंग ओजासु छात्रसु खरोखर खोरपा लाइक तमिनिंगबा पुंग मंगा दा क्लास लोगे हाइदा छात्र कुनरमदम तरुक पोक्तिन मदे हम वाबा अदुगा पुंग निपान दा इसै ले हरगदी गेट कासी स्कूटर ना आई थेंगनरगा हाइजबनी को अदु पुंग निपान की इसै दुसु मी म्याम तिलहनसी पुंग मंगा द स्पेशल क्लास लोगदुसु छात्रगा 100% अटेंडेंस लेहनसी सिगी कल्चर अमा लानसी अदुगा अखोइगी यूनिवर्सिटी दा uninterrupted power supply uninterrupted water supply uninterrupted internet facility Wi-Fi aduga full classrooms adu ming chandringi de yam thawai yaw mi challa matung thawai yaw di kari si semdokpa ma changi ojana class lawdraga di koi chhatra na suwaro rakani adu lawja ge haibo oja duna chhatra phangdabasina kana gi problem oidoino oja duna chhatra mayum da chatlaga takpiru budi yadabnina ko aduga atopa suggestion khara na ina thamjaning bana ngasai gi uninterrupted power supply internet water adu du haire ko masi toi thoi ko handakti laibak thibno ogidra hoi nature gi phenomenon khara budi yawi lightning di kai transformer cha ek kolen koi chewol kudingi koi power gi da irregularity kai ke lebse akoi campus ma semgat pa yabra yengsi pungkhai ma mai mutpa matam da yam chawba issue oi askai no ngasi pungkhai ma mai mammi se adu mi honi mai mamma da bawda issue oi na lawrak tragadi ko problem le rakani sima le re aduga aina mamang da su हाइजकी बनी अखोइगी यूनिवर्सिटी चंगफम गेट से सी लाइक सु तंब यानमनि को हाइजे से वर्ल्ड टीचर्स डे दे कॉस्मिक टीचर्स डे का ओरक यानबा हिगाइना थोबा कोई कार चौ थोबदो आइना मखारो दे ब्रो थोरमान अवांग दे किरि थोजले को आई नोमदि होमगार्ड हाइबने नोइना मखारो थोवैना थौरे अदो अवांग दे थोब मिसु परमिट होलदी अवांग मखागा अखुब गेट से थिंगिनरदी इसी मिना तो ओइब्रान ओजा फनाम हाइबने दु लवयु यादि कमाइ तौनी हाइ अदु सी एग्जांपल नि अदे यारगदि कोइगी कैंपस ता मिनी पावर प्लांट अमा इलेक्ट्रिकल पावर प्लांट अमा थंबिबि याब्रा अदुगा मिनी पेट्रोल स्टेशन पेट्रोल पंप को अदु ओइदि ओजा अमा क्लास की टाइम नक्सलाबा माइ थाउजु रिजर्व ताइ हाइ कवादा हानगे तौद्रस ए कोइ कैंपस को न हाला लोरे हाइना तौबु याबा अदगी कोइ छात्रगी सु को मा सम कनिंगसु कैंपस मनंग दादुम हेयर सैलून ब्यूटी पार्लर के लोई लेबा को खोंगम सेमनिंगसु कोबलर दुम लेबा फी सोनिंगसु लॉन्ड्री कनुम लेबा सिगुम्बा कनो सि तौबु याब्रा सिमा मयाम खंगम जनिंगी aduna aina aroibada hajaningbadi koi manipurda ai khambada 365 days ida 300 day gumbadi ek world ki araiba event ke se loi celebrate tong world health day the world workers day adigi women's day men's day children's day loi tormani ko adu tawribu khudimuk si ritual oina tawba sidi kana de koi gi environment day da u thagiba ai samuk su yaw gi myam yawi koi manipur university campus ta suma pan da su adu aina noma ariba matamgi musugi becam da nomai phagi taro haib lambida ai khar phagi khar tawgalle phagi gi through da meaning khar ga convey tawdrdi literally haro jam sagun me misu yawi phagi oin putho haiba ibu noi u thab matam da sign board hawduga u hawduga karam namaru oi gena oza kinu u ni ni koi thari ada ai sum u da campus ta sign board yam hawba aduga u di hawdab su yam leire yaragadi sign board to so honsi u du so honsi aduga yade yaratragadi sign board to di hawdrusu ko u du hawde honsi ko adu losalakada oza singna maira chukatuna akoi gi satra sing aram khoram pom do satra sing junga si degi di aram khoram du pokpiro mangan gi maira pareng tawraga manipur gi kachin koya ain haisi tam khatana ti ching yauna ko ching yauna ching yam roi ching je khoi gi adum oidi na logje edi ko oibam ju thoen logje ching ga tam je khaina ba yaroi mam di ching ga umang kok da sida ichau thoe ba ching da umang kok pom tam da sida lo u ba yaroi doine ba ching da umang kok da khoi gi water supply kai ke mayam effect to doine ba hoji manipur si imphal si metropolitan city oige tawre ai di lambi phabai nati ko lambi di port hole ngatani metropolitan kama oriba delhi dona kolkata dona sage tawre hojik se kari no se umang ko khibai aduna sigumba issue mayam se aruruba society gi issue da akoi gi satra ojana manipur university have se idea gi horakom ni samaj gi maikai takpa beacon of hope ko beacon of guidance masi thon si masi da oja su yam thawai yauna larik tambiba research toba oja gi mathau ji ahum ni teaching research and outreach samaj su mangan khri yen thopa magi speech writing books ki through da hodi boda chahi chama kano mayamang gi mangda lei gi taba Plato gi Aristotle gi Shakespeare gi Romeo Juliet akhoi nei nari aduna in he haije officially oja di retire to bi ai oja di taseng badi oja gi spiritual mo oja di he never retires unless he gets tired okay he never retires because magi di torban da puthok tri bhaw magi knowledge si yen thom bagi kano se dum possibility se dum lei ba oja hai basidi thabal lei gum mani samaj da knowledge gi leinam yelamba ado nungai bam na thabal lei di thaban phaba ahing khata da manam yen mani oja di pung kumari knowledge gi leinam yengadam ni so let us kindle the flames of our young minds, our students, MSc, MA, PhD students, our scholars, our B.Ed students. Let us create a cascade of ignited minds which will transform Manipur in the near future. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir, for such a mind-blowing speech and briefly explanation about the importance of education, role of teachers, and the power of pen. Here we can remember that this crisis happened in Manipur can be resolved by the pen, not by the powerful artificial weapons. In continuation, may I request Professor M. Premjit Singha, Dean Students Welfare, to give a speech.
ahan mamaktada daista phambiriba mayambu khurumjari loinana mangda lengsinbiriba mayambu su lolokjari. Respected Professor N. Lokendra Singh, Honorable Vice Chancellor Manipur University busu kai khumna bauchari,
ꯃꯊꯪꯗ ꯗꯥꯏꯁꯇ ꯐꯝꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯂꯥꯔꯅꯦꯠ ꯗꯤꯟꯁꯤꯡꯕꯨꯁꯨ ꯈꯨꯔꯨꯝꯖꯔꯤ ꯉꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯐꯪꯁꯟ ꯑꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯦꯁꯤꯗꯦꯟꯠꯁꯨ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯅꯣꯡꯊꯣꯝꯕꯝ ꯁꯨꯔꯖ ꯁꯤꯡ amadi office bearers of MUSU mangda lingsinbiriba faculty members officers of the university and my dear students mamangda khoigi senior din singna yamna phajaba yamna haibigre oja ama oibagi magun sing satra singda kari chengat magun kari chengadauba haibana chingba masi mayam si taruraga hana mayamda aigi karigumba opinion khara phongdok sage haina khalamba mayamdu loina hongre ai isagi experience satra ma oirakpada kari phaugiba oja ama oirakpada kari phaugiba haiba adu khajitang thamjage ngasai akhoi oja debanandana haibadu yamna chummi oja si stage haibadi LP school gi primary school high school college university ki mathang leigre hoi oja na haibi badu maina mayamna kwaidagi chawba oja si tolop chawba duni haina khalli adubu satra amagi punsida kwaidagi impact pibasidi khoigi kwaidagi ahan boina ngallingai da thengnarakhiba oja duni na haijaningi aigi wakaldadi karigino haibada ngasi aikhoina laudana natraga career da yamna pami ga haidana tamjariba natraga tamnuriba field da ojaga oijariba subject se aigi wakaldadi aikhoina yamna ngallingai da akhoibu takpi tambigiba oja singdunani haina khalle khudamoina aina mathematics laujara isi se primary school gi matam daga mathematics ta yamna phaba oja ama thengnarubadagi ne mane mathematics yam nungaina logically takpada maduda impression do ingonda yamna leihibadigi mathematics nungai do malena lojagibane matamuda karigumba yamna fazana explain tawba haiba impactful oiba se history gi oja ama thengnaram bataraga dai history lauraga chatlam basuyai that means ngasi aikhoina ai gi trade ni ga haina chatliba se masi kanana sembirak pono kanana ohellak pono hairagadi matamduda aikhoibu tambirakhiba oja aduna ne same thing hairiba oja singdun aikhoibu mai chumbidana inspiration pibidana adum semlakpadagi aikhoi maroina fellow teachers oja oire akhoi oja oirakanda oja oiba khoi sigi thaudang si amna chawi aikhoina amuk hojik haurakliba tungi yumbirel oigadoriba satra singsigi career satra singsigi mayol se chumgaduine matang sida ai wari amatang ningsinga ai akhoi gi aiga thengnajaba oja ahal lamana hojikti retire tawkhre oja ahal lamana aingonda swaina hai ngo hojikan gi satra singsi respect si amatta yaudre class ta to leiringai dadi leirik takpiringai dadi mark phangnabani internal assessment da mark yamna pinanaba hek ubaga uhaudra phawbudi heta kaurai adubu tambal loigragadi lenga thainara phawda kaurakte masi satra singsi am respect watli haina oja ahanduna phongdore e matamduda ai isada thokhiba incident ama nisingjarei karino haiba matamda class 6 tagina 10 phawba aingonda takpirakpa oja ama aina university da oja ga oirama matungda board ki lairik iba matamda subject tongali lairik iba matamda thengnajarakpa haitar ada aikhoi ani si ai si oja dugi satra sahi manga taruk oira agasu yamna kanna ngangna daba haiba tar kauna dabagi mongda dum leiba sida board ki matam dugi secretary na aingon da hange oja premje akhoi oja si oja khangdabra ne na hange mana hangidu artha I khangi karigino haibada oja si oja brim jindana kauningdri si karigino haibada adai mongonda hai tamo ai am phajana khangida khoi bu khut paira takpirak ba oja ni khoi bu tambire ine na matam duda aina khangi karigino oja si aibo sukkuina sahi sukyamna tambira aga aina ma he ubada oja ga haina kauningbagi wakhal poktri si aina haijaningi ba idea se sini masai oja ahal lama khoi gi ai ga thengnajabun haibudu angang singda respect watli ga haibasi oja khoi gi respect se demand ta wanatab ai gi wakhal dadi we have to earn that respect from the students. We have to earn that respect by our simplicity, by our hard work. Aina haining si ngasai aigu takpirak po jado aina kauningdri si karigino haibada sahi taruk natraga tariat amaman aingon takpirak po matamda ai si da mana satra mo oibagi phanganingi bagi aingo aina ningsing bayaba incident amata yawgi de aduna kari haitare aibu takpi gibo oja sing se kayam mayam leigibudugi manungda ningsing ba matamda ning aina khut theksabada hairiba oja du su yawbo ngamde aduna ithanda matamduda kire aisu oja ama oirabanina aina ngasi aibu takpi ba oja ama da smaina treat tawrise aina takiba satra mayamdun aingonda su tawrakaduini ko oise khalle karigino haibada ai makhoina aibu he ubada respect pining da bantra kauning da pokla agadi kari dobagi pokino pokaduino natraga kamai to naina moidagi respect se earn to gadage haibase masi aina oja mayam daina taksabadi natsade aina taksabagi tik leijabasu nate akhoi khajiktang isada akhoi oja singda kadang khanthaba ma changbra haina khalle karigino haibada mayam sulam thabak chenbiram gani yumdagi kaigumba tension nama leiraga class ta su lakpa matamda oja oibagi profession haibasidi oja oibasi yamna pamjaba loina pamjadana oja oiraiba ngatani khoisi yam pamjai tension yam leiraga su yumdagi khatnadana laaga su class ama lawrugadi mind se fajana fresh oiraga nungaina harauraga thore kaida ingasigi achievement am phange aina takpada satra singda kharaga harau hobaga phauragadi adubo aina tauba matamda satra singna suktanaga leidana wariga sanaba leiramagadi numituma idum madugi numituma dum kari haitare ai mood se dum spoil tawradabane aina haijaningi si akhoi teacher haiba profession si am noble haiba profession ni satra singi mamai chumduri bani masi chumnana ba hotnabada akhoi esa enjoy toba haibasi atopa thabak tawraga enjoy toba natta satra singdubu inspiration phangalaga nongmagi kharadang oisu kana halaga inspiration pireba matungda ai enjoy toba ngamba oiragadi society da su yam chauna ahong ba ma porakani haibagi idea duni ai nisan ainat mayam da thamjaning bani masi hairaga I thank Musu for giving us this opportunity and giving us respect for being a teacher, and thank you all.
Thank you so much, sir, for such a beautiful speech and briefing about the, how much a good teacher influences to the mentality of a student. In continuation, may I request Professor N. Lokendra Singh, Honorable Vice Chancellor, Manipur University, to give a speech.
Learned deans on the dais, Professor T.H. Purnima Devi, Dean School of Social Sciences, Professor S. Jiban Kumar Singh, Dean School of Human and Environmental Sciences, Professor S. Imoba Singh, Dean School of Humanities, Professor T. Premlata Maisnam, Dean School of Education, Professor Devanand Singh Ningthaujam, Dean School of Life Sciences, Professor M. Premjit Singh, Dean of Students' Welfare, Sri Nongthombam Suraj Singh, President, Manipur University Student Union, learned heads of different departments of the university, learned faculties of different departments of the universities, office bearers, and the class representative of Manipur University Student Union, their students, distinguished invitees, and ladies and gentlemen. First of all, let me extend a warm greetings to all the teachers on this occasion of World Teachers' Day. UNESCO had started observing 5th October as the World Teachers' Day in recognition of the transformative role that the teaching community had played throughout history and the role that they are going to play in the future in shaping the destiny of humanity in the future. I'd also like to thank the Manipur University Student Union for organizing such a beautiful program and also for making the teaching community extremely close and soft to our students in the university. We are aware that Manipur University had evolved from a relatively small center of JNU, PG center of JNU, consisting of only 10-11 departments in 1972 to a full-fledged central university today having 44-45 departments under 7-8 schools of studies and currently having around 7,000 students. The infrastructure of the university has grown manifold. We are having a sufficient number of boys and girls hostels. The infrastructure for teaching learning we are going to improve and upgrade the teaching learning infrastructure of the various departments. Recently, the Education Ministry had asked us to provide any availability of any free built-up space for installation of computers for conducting this NTA test to be conducted by the NTA. So we had informed the ministry that the 3 wings of the auditorium, a 1,500 capacity auditorium in the first floor and the second floor, having about 8,000 to 9,000 square feet, are available for the installation of at least 300 to 400 computers for conducting this test. We are yet to get the final result. Once they agree to implement this program in our university, a team will be coming from the ministry to see the available infrastructure. You know that this year, university had advertised admission for 5 years integrated program in Japanese language. We have also advertised admission for few diploma and certificate programs to be organized on self-financing basis. We are going to start 1 year's diploma in, say, museology. We are also going to start certificate and a diploma program in translation, which is actually the in thing of the contemporary time. University has been given the responsibility of taking the leadership of translating the undergraduate and postgraduate textbooks into Manipuri language under the Bharatiya Bhasha Sambardhani Samiti. So Manipur University was asked to constitute a committee consisting of 10 universities, but we had submitted to the University Grants Commission a list of 4 other universities, mostly 3 state universities and 1 central university. And this committee has started functioning, and in a very short period of time, the committee will be preparing a list of experts who will take the responsibility of, say, translating the available textbooks for undergraduate and the PG program. I'd also like to inform all the learned teachers that University Grants Commission is currently engaged in the review of 2018 University Grants Commission regulation on the recruitment of teachers. I had the opportunity of attending one of the session, and I understand that there is going to be a very major paradigm shift in the UGC regulation to 2018 in view of the implementation of NEP 2020. 3-4 areas that I would just like to say, remember that now that multidisciplinary is the focus of the NEP, University Grants Commission is not going to insist the kind of emphasis that they used to give on the what should I say? Earlier we used to give a lot of importance on the subject matter, because UGC 2018 regulation, it states that MA with 55% in the concerned subject, allied subject. Now the University Grants Commission will become very liberal, and there will be a lot of changes in that. Students who have a different subject in graduation, another subject in masters, and also another subject in PhD, as far as I could understand, they are going to give more importance on the area of their research area. This is one major change. They have not yet finalized it. They are actually on the deliberation stage. I was in the second group of the Vice Chancellors for having discussion. Is on the importance that UGC 2018 regulation has given so far on the approved journals, care listed journal of the UGC and the other journals included in the Web of Science and the Scopus. Now the idea is that the new proposal, the new review is going to give importance on the quality of the content of any kind of writing, whether it is it's a chapter in the textbook, or it is edited book, or it is paper written in the say regional languages. In fact, they were discussing about giving a little bit of importance even in the regional language, as well as in journals that are published in India. So they are going to, there will be a major shift in this area also, because the argument was that even if UGC had come out with some care-listed journal, there were instances of papers being published in those journals within 4 or 5 days of submission of the papers. Then the fourth important aspect is that the University Grants Commission is interested in constituting maybe for every university a committee of 3 outside experts, and this committee will be given the they will be empowered to judge the quality of the publications which teachers have already published, maybe as books or as chapters in the books or in care-listed journal or in the Scopus and Web of Science index journals. So this committee is going to play a very important role. These are not final, these are some of the tentative ideas and formulations which were still there. Many more things will be incorporated in the UGC 2018. But so nothing is so final so as yet, but since I was there and I thought that it will be a good opportunity for me to give some of this idea to all our learned colleagues in different departments of the university for thinking and for having an idea of what is going on, at the level of the regulatory body. I must also congratulate all our learned members of the faculties for the wonderful role that they had played in the teaching learning process of the university in the last few years. Manipur University, as compared to many other central universities, as Professor Jeevan had already stated earlier, is one of the universities, among 2-3 universities in the Northeast, which are improving considerably, and the ministry is interested that most of the universities which are there in the first 200, they should work harder in order to improve their ranking in the overall ranking system of the country. And I must also thank the student union, particularly entire student community, for their very contributory role that they had played in the last 2 years, particularly for their very calm and a considerate way in which they have accepted the challenges of the ongoing social unrest in the state, and I wish they will continue to play the same role of a peacemaker, of a stabilizer, and as a medium through which the university can play an active role in the overall growth and development of the university as well as transformation of the society at large. With these few words, I want to thank the student unions once again for taking up this initiative, and to all my colleagues for the wonderful role that they have been playing and they have been contributing in the overall growth and development of the university. With these few words, I want to wish all the learned members of the faculty a very happy World Teachers Day, And thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Maru oiraba wafam kayam kak university gi asigi tongan maru oiba wafam kayam kak thambira maloina na musubusu hena mating laiba amadi yamna cool and calm da thabak thorom kayam kak chathamina na bagi damakta thambira magdakta haduchari. Lastly, I would like to request our respected President of Musu, Nongtongbam Suraj Singh, to give us this.
Ahanba maktada ngasigi daista Langshan Biriba Mingoina Hangacharabada Professor and Lokendra Singh, Honorable Vice Chancellor, Manipur University, Amadi Nasigi Dean of School of Social Science ki Dean Soi Biriba, Madam Professor T.S. Purnima Devi, Amadi Professor S. Imobar Singh, Dean School of Humanities, Amadi Professor Premlata Maishnam, Dean School of Education, Amadi Professor Devanda Singh Nithauzam, Dean School of Life Sciences, Amadi Professor M. Premjit Singh, Dean Student Welfare. Bo ahanba maktada ngasigi meeting ron oina daista phambi damakta musugi side tagi tagatpa phongdokchari aduga ngasigi akhogi department singi oja sing amadi akhogi research scholars sing amadi satra sing ngasigi musura sinjariba world teachers si asibu thoramasibu mapung phan bagi damak ahanba maktada ikai khumna buchari amadi thangchari haba wafamjai musugi mohutsi laga ai wafamsi thamjage ngasigi sigomnaba world teachers e oja singi oja singbu ikai khumna bu utpa numit asida akhoigi satra singna akhoigi oja singna gi akhoina thaina gi tapi tambirakpa mayam sing amadi akhoibu knowledge mayam ama pibidana ngasi akhoi guideline tawbidana ngasi akhoigi hajik lairiba stage asibu sikhat pirapagi dama oja singbu haingai leitaba amadi thagada phongdokchari ngasi oja sing leram da taragadi satra sing asigi punsi asi korom nakanda chatkani haiba mamai leivini ngai chumbini ngai leitaba adugumba sama oiramgani haiba wafamse ahanba maktada thamjage amadi makha tarak pasingda oja singa satra singa khusamna rakanda putna chamina rakanda oja singna anova knowledge mayama share tawbirakanda khangdaba udaba apangba nachasing bu lamjing lamtak pirakanda afaba sama afaba generation ama ohen biu haiba wafam se ai kongnomna thamjage amadi ojasing akhoigi satra sing shu ojasing da interaction tawba matamda department gi oro amagi oro any hangba matamda koidana any yamna boli oiba du relation amasu akhoigi satra singis maraktagi sagatmina si haiba phomjo ngasigi numina sigi ta chalorga ai satra singim phomda haijage amadi akhoigi university asiru la kadariba matang chahi sing da shu afaba smaina chawba asideken chawba world stars e pangthokpa ngamba ma oishunu habasu thamjage amadi akhoigi university se afaba mayonda chakhatpa akhoigi university ama mapangi lairiba university singi competition tawba ngamnaba honabada chauba tautama satra sing amadi oja singa punna lominasi haiba phonje thamjage khatarak po oina matang singchu program singchu laibanina ai matang asida oja singin phomda tension jaraga ai matang sa thank you haijage oja singbu hara ngala pibida mak sugi side tagi taramna okchari. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for the wonderful speech.
Marak thatna oza khaida khudol pot presentation tamjadringai marak uina yamna nungairaba makha ngasigi oza gi thoram asiga mari leinana wafam khak mayamna nixingjari madudi entertainment program gi marak channa ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯑꯣꯖꯥꯁꯤꯡꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇ ꯃꯨꯁꯨꯅ ꯁꯤꯟꯖꯂꯥꯡꯖꯗꯨꯅ ꯐꯤꯂꯝ ꯑꯅꯤꯈꯛ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯗꯣꯀꯨꯃꯦꯟꯇꯔꯤ ꯐꯤꯂꯝ ꯑꯍꯥꯟꯕꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯌꯨꯝ ꯑꯅꯤꯁꯨꯕꯗ ꯈꯣꯝꯂꯥꯡ ꯂꯃꯟ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯐꯤꯂꯝ ꯑꯅꯤ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯉꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯖꯥꯒꯤ ꯊꯧꯔꯝ ꯑꯁꯤꯒ ꯃꯔꯤ ꯂꯩꯅ ꯆꯤꯊꯍꯧꯕ ꯑꯃꯇꯪꯒ Yours Faithfully haiba documentary amaga hariba film sing asi ozagi numit asiga mari leinana musuna oza sing da tamjaba khudol amakhakni maramaduna oza sing nasu hariba entertainment program gi marak thatna pangthok chagadoriba manung channa pangthok chagadoriba film sing asi su saruk yabiu haiduna musugi site ki thamjari.
Now we will have a presentation of gift as a token of love from the students to the teachers of this university.
Ahan bada ekogi dais ta lengkhat piriba asigi dais member gi oibiriba oza sing da khudol pot tambi nab gi dongta koigi yam bai kai khum nazariba musugi president yam suresna ahan bagi oina dais the lengkhat piriba oza sing da ahan bagi oina khudol tambi gani loina na makha zatharak pada department wise ki oina library department gi class representative sing na department wise ki oina library oza sing da khudol pot tambi gani loina na su library musugi secretary sing na su ekoi oza sing da khudol tamjaba sida sruk punai yaminagani ahan bada khudol tambi na ginokta dais member sing gi khudol pot tambi na ginokta yamba nongtongbam suresh president musubu ningsing jai loina na khudol pot sing adu pusan birak na ginokta volunteer sing bu koksin jari.
First of all, may I request Professor Lokendra Singha, Honorable Vice Chancellor, Manipur University, on the stage. Next, may I request Professor T.S. Purnima Devi, Dean School of Social Science, on the stage. In continuation, may I request Professor S. Jibon Kumar Singha, Dean School of Human and Environmental Science. In continuation, may I request Professor S. Imova Singha, Dean School of Humanities, on the stage. Next, may I request Professor Premlata Maisnam, Dean School of Education. In continuation, may I request Professor Debananda Singha Ningthaujam, Dean School of Life Sciences. Next, may I request Professor M. Premjit Singha, Dean Students Welfare. Thank you so much, sir. And thank you, Suraj. In continuation, may I request on the stage Registrar of Manipur University, Professor Chanba Bushinga. Next, may I request Professor Damodar Nepram, Exam Controller, Manipur University.
Ngakpigani maka zatharakpada oza T Shanti Kumar exam controller bu dais lekhat pekna bakhanganjari oza T Shanti Kumar controller exam controller next Dr. Pinky Lamabam Devi, MO in charge, Manipur Health Center, Manipur University Health Center. Loinana, Ozada Kudol Pot Tambina Kidamakta, Yakumnazerba, Manipur University Students Union, General Secretary, Obiriba Yamba Saikom Sanjubu Kotukcher. Ngakpigani oza asida kudol pot tambina kidamakta literary publication secretary Koreng Laisrambu Koktokcher. Tagachari maka zatharakpa sida kai kumnazariba musugi hauji games and sports secretary paibiriba kogi marup naukchabu mathangda ozada kutolpo tambina mukta lekhat pekna bakhanganjari loinana koktokchari Manipur University Teacher Association ki president oibiriba oza Dr. Khetri Mayum Narayan bu lekhat pekna bakhanganjari. Mathangda oza ikai khumnazariba Musagi president oibiriba oza Nongmai Kakpam Tijendro bu lekhat peknaba ningsingjer. Tagachari mathangda oza ikai khumnazariba oza N Thoiba Singh UE Manipur University bu tais lengkhat prek nawi khanganjari loinana oza da kutol pot tambinam gidamakta kai kum nazari ba uji uji musugi finance secretary obiri ba yamba sanasam saman bu ningsingjari mukta kakhachage Manipur University gi UE obiri ba oza en thoiba singbu lengkhat prek na ba ningsingjari Thagachari Makasa Tharak Pasidi Department Wise Ki Oina Oza Singda Libiriba Department Singi Class Representative Singna Oza da Kutopo Tambina Bagi Tanjadum Tang Lojage Ahan Bada DVSSD Department Gi CROB Kuimarup Laikrom Anjalibu Koktok Chari Loinana Department Asigi Oza Asigi Thorum Masida Saruk Abiriba Oza Sing Koktok Charge Akuya Loktok Chabda Chitananda Ho Yawi Ragasu Akpigani Ahan Bada Oza Dr. Nambram Amul Kumar Assistant Professor DBSSD Loinana Oza Dr. Irengbam Rubita Loinana Oza Dr. Seram Suresh Kumar Singh Loinana Oza Dr. Ravi Chan Tongam Loinana Oza Dr. Puyam Dolendro Singh Loinana Oza Mr. Wahengbam Zotin Singh Loinana Mathangda Oza Dr. Huidrom Jiten Kumar Singh Loinana Mathangda Oza Dr. Sanjembam Sanjibia Loinana Mathangda Oza MS Susitra Hizam Loinana Mathangda Oza Dr. Nirmal Kumar Singh Oza Singh Pulap Adum Lengkat Pirak Laga Achamba Kudol Pot Singh Asi Wina Bugin of Kanik Singh Jari Aikoina Lauk Jehovah Aikoina Lauk Tok Jaba Sida Loinana Aikoina Ngasai Oza Singh Lak Piba Matamda Koina Chetananda Hoba Yawi Ragasu Pigani Loinana Aduma Lengkat Pirak Laga Kudol Pot Singh Asi Lawa the Srok Yabi Haiduna Musugi Saiti Kanganjari
Thank you so much, all the teachers of DBSSD department and CR. Next, we have Commerce department. So all the teachers of Commerce department are requested to come on the stage. Professor N. Tesmani Singha, Professor Robita Sorokhaibam, Professor A. Rasmani Singha, Professor K.S. Dhiren Maitai, Dr. K.S. Ranjan Singha, Dr. A.S. Rafai Leng, Elise Mongjam on the stage. To give away the memento, may I request the CR of this Commerce Department, Naurem Sivananda Singha, on the stage.
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯂꯥꯎꯊꯣꯛꯆꯕꯗ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯂꯥꯛꯄ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯖꯦꯟ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯂꯧꯖꯍꯧꯕ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯆꯤꯊꯅꯥꯟꯗ ꯍꯧꯕ ꯑꯣꯖꯥ ꯌꯥꯎꯕꯤꯔꯒꯁꯨ ꯉꯥꯛꯄꯤꯒꯅꯤ ꯀꯔꯤꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯆꯤꯊꯅꯥꯟꯗ ꯍꯧꯕ ꯑꯣꯖꯥ ꯌꯥꯎꯕꯤꯔꯒꯁꯨ ꯃꯨꯁꯨꯗ ꯄꯥꯎ ꯄꯤꯕꯤꯔꯛꯄꯒ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯇꯝꯖꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯆꯝꯕ ꯈꯨꯗꯣꯜꯄꯣꯠꯁꯤꯡ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯂꯧꯕꯤꯕꯗ ꯁꯔꯨꯛ ꯌꯥꯕꯤꯌꯨ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯣꯖꯥꯁꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯃꯐꯝꯗ ꯃꯨꯁꯨꯒꯤ ꯁꯥꯏꯠꯇꯒꯤ ꯊꯝꯖꯔꯤ तागतचरी मका चथरकपसिदी ह्यूमन राइट्स डिपार्टमेंट की ओइना कायकुम नजर ओजा डॉक्टर एम सुरेश कुमार लोइना ओजा डॉक्टर रीना लाइटोंजम लोइना डॉक्टर ओइनाम जितेंद्र लेंखत फेरनब खंगनजरी लोइना खुतोलपोत असि तंबिनबगिदमता उसुगी हौजुगी जनरल सेक्रेटरी की थवाई पुबिरिबा याम्बा साइकोम संजुबु निसिंगजरी लोइना ngasiगी thorom masigi thorom apu oibirba president oibirba loinana musugi president da achamba khudol pot amakha tambina bagdapta amba sanjubu muktagan khanganjari kaukthokchari yamba nongthongbam suresh president musubu khudol pot asi lobina bagdapta
Thank you so much. In continuation of the program, may I request teachers of Department of Sociology on the stage, Dr. Mayang Lambam Lily Devi, HOD, Dr. Yumlem Bam Khogen Singha, Assistant Professor, Dr. Takalambam Deepa Majuri Devi, and S. Mintungambi Devi, Guest Lecturer. To present the memento, may I request the CR of this department, Rajkumar N.D. Singha, to come up on the stage.
Tagachari, Makasatazarakada, Department of Statistics, Oza Professor Salam Upendra Singh, Head of Department, Lunyana Oza Dr. Ketrimim Anand, Associate Professor, Dr. Mayangbam Banita Devi, Assistant Professor, Oza Dr. Salam Santikumar, Assistant Professor, Lunyana Oza Professor K.S. Kumar Chand Singh, Lunyana Oza Dr. Salam Roman Singh, Guest Faculty, Lunyana Oza Dr. Sharat Chandra Hobism, Guest Faculty. Dais the length of Kanganjoy Lunyana, Kudol Port, Asi Tambina Winota, Department of State Ki Siar Longjam Fernando Coxinjoy.
Thank you so much. Next, may I request the teachers of Department of Southeast Asian Studies on the stage. Professor M. Bobo Singha, HOD, Dr. Bishwanjit Loitongbam, Assistant Professor, Dr. K.S. Narayan Singha, Assistant Professor, Dr. M. Monica Devi, Assistant Professor, and Dr. S.S. Babina Chanu, Assistant Professor, are requested to come on the stage. To present the memento, may I request the CR of this department, Nopokngan Bawaikop.
Loyana Ngasigi, Manipur University Students Union Nasinjariba, Malemgi, Ozagi Numit Kamiri, Pangtokzari function asi YouTube, Kusem Lab, Tozo, Jumak live streaming Tokzari Mayamna, YouTube Kikutanga, Yum the Libri Basinasku, Yemi Bagi Kudong Sabadum Tangsu Lejari. Loyana, Makata Third Department of Education, Oksinjagi, Oza, Professor K. Sitaljit Singh, Head of Department, Loyana Oza, Professor Premlata Maisnam, Loyana Oza Dr. C.S. Beda Devi, Assistant Professor, Loyana Oza Dr. N. Sanjoy Singh, Guest Faculty, Loyana Oza Dr. N. Munindro Singh, Guest Faculty, Oza Singbu, Daistal Linkat Pekna Wakanganjay, Loyana, Udolpot Asi, Tambina Ginokta, Kaikum Nazariba, Musugi, General Secretary Yamba Sakum Sanjubu, Koksinjay.
Next, we have Department of Yoga. So all the teachers of Yoga department are requested to come on the stage. Professor T. Inaubi Singha, Dr. Kuntal Ghosh, Dr. N. Nilkamal Singha, Mr. T. S. Mairaba, Dr. R. K. Rosni Raj Lakshmi, Dr. N. Jiteshwari Devi, Mistress N. Pravina Devi, Dr. Gyalesi Khomdram. To present the memento, may I request the CR of this department, Dinika Furai Lakpam.
Thagachari, Maka Chathar Kwasidi, Department of Mimski, Ikai Kumnazir Boza Singbu, Achambakudol Pot Singasi, Lobina Wigam Takanganjari, Han Bada, Oza Professor L. Pravakumar, Director MIMS, Lunana Oza Professor Mem Cha Loitongbam, Lunana Oza Professor C.S. Ibohal, Lunana Oza Professor L. Jibol Kumar Sharma, Lunana Oza Dr. S. Kesorjit Singh, Lunana Oza Dr. S. Somokanta Singh, Lunana Oza FCA Khetrimayu Kunjabi Singh, Lunana Oza N. Govind Singh, Lunana Oza Nelson Chongtham, Haribo Oza Singh Asi, Daista Linkat Prekna Kanganjari, Lunana, Kudol Pot Asi Tambina Vinokta, MIMS Department Gi CR Obiriba, Takelambam Babia Bu Kokuchari.
Thank you so much. Next, we have Department of Zoology. So all the teachers of Zoology Department are requested to come up on the stage. Professor N. Mohilal Maitai, Professor T.S. Binoy Singha, Dr. K.S.S. Birla Singha, Dr. Siva Kumar, Dr. Y. Vidyarana Devi, Dr. Rameshwari Yunam, Dr. Salam Himika Devi, Dr. L. Bina Chanu, Dr. A. Darshan Singha, Dr. S. Jingthang Komba, Dr. T. Rojan. To present the memento, may I request the CR of this department, Lin Choi.
Thagachari, Maka Chathar Poina, Department of Manipuri Gi, Kai Kumnazir Boza Singh, Daista lengkat pirak laga kudol pot asi lobi nama kanganjari Oza Professor Loitong Birjita Devi, Head of Department, Oza Dr. C.S. Rasketan, Oza Dr. W. Kumari Devi, Lunyana Oza Dr. N. Sanatom Singh, Lunyana Oza Professor T. Tampha, Lunyana Oza Professor K. Santibla, Lunyana Oza Dr. L. Anand Singh, Lunyana Oza Dr. N. Ahanjau Maitei, Lunyana Dr. W. Subhasandra, Lunyana Oza Professor S. Sanatombi, Lunyana Oza Professor Nahakam Aruna, Lunyana Oza Professor Toijam Rajen, Lunyana Oza Dr. Mayengbam Dayaman Singh, Lunyana Oza Dr. Wahengbam Subhasandra Luang, Haripoza Singh asi Daista Lengkat Pirak Laga, Kutol Pot asi Lobi Nama Kanganjari, Lunyana Kutol Pot asi Kutol Tambina Gidamakta, Department Manipur ki Class Representative Oibiriba, Kogimaruk Ribaldo Bukoksinjari.
Thank you so much. Next, we have Department of Mass Communication. So all the teachers of Department of Mass Communication are requested to come up on the stage. Dr. R.K. Lilapati Devi, HOD, Dr. Natasha Elambam, Assistant Professor, Dr. Sonia Wahengbam, Assistant Professor, Dr. Rohin Kantang Nomaitem, Assistant Professor, Dr. Meena Kumari Ango, Assistant Professor, Johnson Rajkumar, Guest Faculty. To present the memento, may I request the CR of Mass Communication, Guru Mayum Balkrishna, to come up on the stage. Thank you so much, Department of Mass Communication teachers. Next, we have Department of Computer Science. So all the teachers of computer science are requested to come up on the stage. Professor Dr. Haubam Mamata Devi, HOD, Dr. T.A. Stankeshwar Singha, Assistant Professor, Mamtaz Timujam, Assistant Professor, Dr. K.I. Robindro Singha, Assistant Professor, Dr. T.H. Rupachandra Singha, Assistant Professor, Dr. Nasru, Assistant Professor, Dr. Tayan Jamromen Singha, Assistant Professor, Salam Somorjit, Guest Faculty, Naresh Kumar Khetrimayum, Guest Faculty, are requested to come up on the stage. To present the momento, may I request Hongbang Tabam Gitchandra, Vice President, Manipur University Student Union, to come up on the stage.
Thagachari, Makazata Zarapasidi, Department of Ancient History and Archaeology gi Oza Professor Oinam Ranjit Singh, Head of Department, Loidana, Oza Dr. Hidam Ajit Mitei, Loinana Oza Dr. T.H. Meena Devi, Loinana Oza Dr. Rajkumar Jackson, Oza Singhu, Dice the Linkat Piknava, Kanganjari, Loinana, Oza Singh the Kudo Potambina Binokta, Department of Ancient History and Archaeology gi Siar Obiriba, Ketrimim Niranjan Mukoksinjari.
Thank you so much. In continuation of the presentation, next we have Library and Information Science Department. So may I request all the teachers of Library and Information Science to come up on the stage. Professor C.S. Ibohal Singha, HOD, Professor T.S. Purnima Devi, Dean School of Social Science, Library and Information Science, Dr. K. Sangita, Associate Professor, Dr. Bobby Purit Chabam, Associate Professor, Dr. K. A. Surachan Singha, Associate Professor, Dr. R.K. Sophia Devi, Assistant Professor, Dr. Dalip Singha, Assistant Professor, S. Sandhyarani Devi, Guest Faculty. All the teachers are requested to come up on the stage. To present the momento, may I request the CR of this department, Laishram Karamjit Singha, on the stage.
Tagachari, Makachatajarakasidi, Department of NSS, Kaikumnajari Oza, Dr. Ingudam Yaifaremba Singh, Head of Department, Lunyana Oza, Dr. Muhammad Samir Hussain, Lunyana Oza, Retired Lieutenant General Dr. Konsam Himalay Singh, Lunyana Oza, Dr. Salam Binod Kumar, Lunyana Oza, Dr. Longjam Randip Singh, Oza Singbu, Dais Talinkat Preknaba, Kanganjari.
Thank you so much. Next, we have Department of Biotechnology. So may I request all the teachers of Biotechnology Department to come up on the stage. Professor Pochangbam Nongdam Kuren Maitai, HOD, Professor Lisam Sanju Kumar Singha, Professor Kaitel Lakpam Sanatombi, Dr. Rina Hobam, Dr. M.D. Hamidur Rahman, Takelambam Sanu Machathobi, Dr. Asim Robinson, Thangjam Devi Singha, Lemapapam Tikendra Singha, Dr. Panchui, next Dr. Susma Kondram. To present the memento, may I request the CR of this department, Rohit, on the stage.
Agachari, Matang Asidi, Department of Mathematics, Kaikum Nazariba, Musugi, Social and Cultural Secretary Ubiriba, Yama Rosal Gomena, Oza Sinda Kudopo Tambigani, Kokochage Oza, Professor or Ratna Bala Devi, Head of Department, Lunyana Oza, Professor M. Premjit Singh, Lunyana Oza, Dr. K. Anthony, Lunyana Oza, Dr. T. Ibungo Chauba, Lunyana Oza, Dr. K. Hirachandra, Lunyana Oza, Dr. T. Rosan, Lunyana Oza, Dr. Benaki Lairenjam, Lunyana Oza, Dr. K. Binod, Lunyana Oza, Professor Y. Rohan Singh, Lunyana Oza, Professor K. Priyor Kumarbu, Kokochay, Lunyana Kudol Potasi Tambina Vinakta, Mukana Kanganjari Yamba, Rosan Golmaibu.
Thank you so much. Next, we have Department of Botany. So may I request all the teachers of Botany Department to come up on the stage. Professor Kandan Bala Sarangthim, HOD, Professor Damayanti Devi, Professor Lal Bihari Singha, Professor Amit Seth, Professor Y. Tunginba, Dr. S. Suresh Kumar, Dr. Thangjam Robert, Dr. Hekam Evelyn, Professor G.A. Santipala Devi, Professor M. Sam Kishore Singha, Professor R.R. Pandey, Professor Gopal Kumar Setri, Dr. Mina Ilangbam, Dr. Lalaima Chakram, Dr. Vaishna Tombi Devi, Dr. Ahen Chanu Waikhom, W. Sandhya Chanu, Dr. Ishwarani Chongtham, Dr. Thangal Yunamcha. To present the memento, may I request Pauline, student of Botany Department, on the stage.
Tagachari Maka Chatharakbasidi Department of Teacher Education gi kai kong nazarba Oza Singh das da linkat preklaga kudolpur asilobi na makanganjari kautoksari Oza Professor Premlata Maisnam, Head of Department, Dean of School of Education, Lonyana Oza Dr. L. Sharma Singh, Lonyana Oza Dr. K. Sovita, Lonyana Oza Dr. Soram Sonia, Lonyana Oza Toksom Monica, Lonyana Oza Dr. S. Rockets, Lonyana Oza Dr. T.H. Berti, Lonyana Oza Dr. Intem Sija Guru Mayum, Lonyana Oza Dr. K. Romeo Maitai, Lonyana Oza Dr. K.H. Promilabu, Daista Lekhat Preknava Koksinjai, Lonyana Kudolpo Tambina Vidamukta, Department of Teacher Education ki CR Biriba, Ningthokjam Jit Madi, Finance Secretary Musugi, Amasaman Bukokchar.
Thank you so much. Next, in continuation of the gift presentation, we have Department of Economics. So all the teachers of Economics Department are requested to come up on the stage. Professor M. Hemanta Maitai, HOD, Professor Damodar Nepram, Professor Bobo Singha, Professor Jaljit Singha, Professor C.H. Priyoranjan, Professor E. Bijoy Kumar, Dr. S. Ishwar Chandra Singha, Dr. Arambam Sofiat, Dr. N. Chulosana Devi, L. Helena Devi. So may I request all the teachers of Economics Department to come up on the stage. To present the memento, may I request the CR of this department, Thomas.
Tagatchari, Makazata Jarakpada, Department of Chemistry, Limbirak Ligo Ozasing, Dice Linkat Pirkaga, Kodol Policy Lobin, Abidong Takanganjari, Ahan Gada Oza Professor N. Rajan Singh, Head of Department, Loinana Oza Professor R.K. Hemakumar Singh, Loinana Oza Professor R.K. Loni Balad, Loinana Oza Professor O. Mukherjee, Loinana Oza Professor Omen Ro, Loinana Oza Professor R.K. Bubon, Loinana Oza Dr. Kaisam Surjit, Loinana Oza Dr. W. Rameswar Singh, Loinana Oza Dr. N. Yaifaba, Loinana Oza Dr. R.K. Sunil Singh, Loinana Oza Dr. Francis, Loinana Oza Dr. T.H. Joymati, Loinana Oza Dr. Raju Laisram, Loinana Oza Dr. N. Santibla, Loinana Oza Dr. N.G. Florence, Harib Oza Singh Asi, Taista Linkat Pirknaba Kanganjay, Loinana Oza Singh Kudol Pot Tambina Winokta, Department of Chemistry Class Representative Obiriba, Irengbam Arvin Bukoksanjay.
Thank you so much. Next, we have Department of Political Science. So may I request all the teachers of Political Science to come up on the stage. Professor Rajan Singha Laishram, Professor Sanjam Mangi Singha, Professor S. Rajendra Singha, Professor Damai Rakam Bijen Maitai, Dr. Mayeng Bam Nanda Kishwar Singha, Dr. Daina Naurem, Dr. Khelena Guru Mayum, Dr. Rol Kumjo, Dr. Kanguzam Chanatomba. May I request again all the teachers of this department to come up on the stage. To present the memento, may I request the CR of this department, Khaba Khangemba.
Takachari, Makajatazarakpasidi, Department of History gi, Kaikamnazar Oza, Dr. Chingmajai Matthew, Head of Department, Loyana, Oza Professor A. Sudhir Kumar, Loyana Oza, Dr. Jacob Luiram, Loyana, Dr. Vedavati, Loyana Oza, Dr. Misla Ramakrishna, Loyana Oza, Dr. Sylvia Yambem, Loyana Oza, Dr. Moirangthem Bobi Singbu, Thankat Peknaba Kanganjari. Loyana Oza Singh Kudolpot Tambina Gidamakta, Department of History gi class representative Obiriba, Hemba Virembu Kokachai.
Thank you so much. Next we have Department of Biochemistry. So may I request all the teachers of Biochemistry Department to come up on the stage. Professor Debananda Singha Ningthaujam, HOD, Dr. Sedam Sunil Singha, Associate Professor, Dr. W. Sobhas Chandra Singha, Dr. S. Jivan Kumar Singha, Dr. Saikat Mukherjee, Dr. L. Rupa Chandra Singha, Professor S. Kunjeshwari Devi, Dr. Ponsam Bam Joli Devi, Dr. Hekam Kajal Devi, Dr. Sanset Sabam Babita Chanu. May I request teachers of Department of Biochemistry to come up on the stage. To present the memento, may I request the CR of this department, M. Tomei.
Tagachari, Makajatazarakpada, Department of English and Cultural Studies ki, Kaikumnajib Oza Singh, Rais Lenkat Pekna Wakanganjari, Ahan Bada, Oza Professor Irom Gambir, Head of Department, Loinana, Oza Dr. Rajkumari Asalata Devi, Loinana, Oza Dr. Nomaitem Banita Devi, Loinana, Oza Dr. P.H. Jayalakshmi, Loinana, Oza Dr. M. Lintoinganbi Devi, Loinana, Oza Dr. Chingtham Daina Devi, Loinana Oza Professor M. Mani Mitei, Loinana Oza Professor T.S. Ratan Kumar, Loinana Oza K.S. Khoidon Singh, Oza Singh, Dais Lenkat Preklaga, Kudolpot, Lobina Makanganjay, Loinana, Kudolpot, Asitambina Gidamakta, Department of English and Cultural Studies ki, Class Representative Ibiriba, Chanambam Rajesh Singbu Kokachar.
Thank you so much. Next we have Department of Psychology. So may I request all the teachers of psychology department to come up on the stage. Professor S. Jibon Kumar, HOD, Dr. Jitendra KK, Dr. Gangmumai Kamai, Dr. Asem Babina Devi, Kumuksam Suchitra Devi, Dr. Purai Lakam, Dina Kumari Sharma, Dr. Selina, Dr. Nomai Kapam Premika Devi. Next, Samurai Lapam Berina Devi. To present the memento, may I request Ketrimayum Nausa Singha, Secretary, Games and Sport, Manipur University Student Union.
Tagachari Makazatazarapasidi, Department of Art Science ki Lingbirakli Puza Singh Nekat Pirkna Bakanganjari, Ahan Dada Oza Professor Soibam Ibotombi, Lunana Oza Professor Yankom Ragumani, Head of Department, Lojana, Oza Professor Maibam Bijananda, Lunana Oza, Dr. Yumkaibam Rajesh, Lunana Oza, Dr. Sanasam Subamenan, Lunana Oza, Dr. Sarda Maibam, Lunana Oza, Dr. Kumukcham Brada Piaribu. Taista Nekat Break Laga, Kudol Pot Asilobi Namakanganjari, Lunana, Kudol Pot Asibu Tambigadaba, Class Representative of Art Science, Kagem Basabol Sembusu, Nekat Break Namanisingji.
Thank you so much. Next, we have Department of Anthropology. So may I request all the teachers of Department of Anthropology to come up on the stage. Professor M.C. Arun Kumar, HOD, Professor S. Jibon Kumar Singha, Professor Mayang Lambam Mani Babu, Dr. Sanjen Bam Yaipabam Maitai, Dr. Huidrom Suraj Singha, Dr. Sogai Zam Priyo Kumar Maitai, H. Bokendro. So may I request all the teachers of Anthropology Department to come up on the stage. To present the memento, may I request Mutum Bibi Kananda Singha, Chair, to come up on the stage.
Thagachari, Makazazar Pasidi, Department of Physical Education and Sport Science, PS Killing Birakliba, Uza Singh Budais, the Linkat Breklaga, Kudol Pot Asilobina Banising Jerry, Ahan Bada, Uza Professor L. Tambal Singh, Loniana Uza Dr. L. Santos Singh, Loniana Uza Dr. M. Noidia Chan Singh, Loniana Uza Dr. Y. Santikumar Singh, Loniana Uza Dr. L. Pungding, Loniana Uza Professor T. Inawi Singh, Loniana Uza Dr. Abdul Rahman, Loniana Uza Professor M. Chorjit Singh, Daisa Lekhat Breklaga, Kudol Pot Asilobina Bakanganjari, Loniana, Kudol Pot Asibu Tambi Gadaba, PS Kisha, Dizen Sabol Sembo Kokachari.
Thank you so much. Next we have Department of Law. So all the teachers of Department of Law are requested to come up on the stage. Dr. Yumnam Premananda Singha, HOD, Dr. Sapam Dilip Kumar Singha, Dr. Thazaman Biyung Kham, Dr. Thaunauzam Tapasini Devi, Dr. Kumtia Debarma. So may I request again all the teachers of Department of Law to come up on the stage. To present the memento, may I request the CR of this department, Hobam Krishna Kumari Devi.
Agachari, Makazazar Pasidi, Department of Linguistics की लाइब्रेरी बोजा सिंह लेखक प्रेरणा बनिक सिंह जरी आहान बदा ओजा प्रोफेसर नमारकपम प्रमोदिनी देवी लोयना प्रोफेसर सोयबम इमोब सिंह लोयना ओजा डॉक्टर हंजाबम सुरमंगोल शर्मा लोयना ओजा डॉक्टर ललित राजकुमार लोयना ओजा डॉक्टर विगोंगपो गौनई लोयना ओजा डॉक्टर मैराबत केलंबम लोयना ओजा डॉक्टर सुरचंद्र लेखक प्रेरणा खुदोल पोट लोबी नव खंगंजय लोयना खुदोल पोट असि तंबी नबगिदमक्ता गेम्स एंड स्पोर्ट की सेक्रेटरी केचुमेम नौचाबो निसिंगजरी
Thank you so much. Now we have Department of Philosophy. So may I request all the teachers of Philosophy Department to come up on the stage. Professor L. Vishwanath Sharma, HOD, Dr. P. Nilan, Dr. T. A. Santilata Devi, Dr. Phau Bam Ningthoi Ngambi, Konsam Romabati, L. Omurjit Singha. Again, may I request all the teachers of Department of Philosophy to come up on the stage. To present the memento, may I request the CR of Department of Philosophy, Nauksha Ilangbam, up on the stage.
Tagachari Makajada Jarakpasidi Department of Adult Education gi Lengbirekli ba Oza Singh Lengkat Prekna Bakanganjari Ahan Bada Oza Dr. Lamalu Thamei Head of Department Loyana Oza Dr. Rajkumar Suresh Singh Loyana Oza Dr. Chanam Sonia Devi Loyana Oza Dr. Paichui Basum Loyana Oza Dr. Sharmila Timbai Zambu Lengkat Preklaga Kudol Pot Asi Lobina Bakanganjari Loyana Kudol Pot Asi Tambina Bagamakta Musugi Literary and Publication Secretary Koreng Laisram Amadi Class Representative Tondon Banibu Lengkat Prekla Kudol Pot Asi Tambina Binata Option J.
Thank you so much. Next we have Department of Forestry and Environmental Science. So may I request all the teachers of Forestry and Environmental Science to come up on the stage. Dr. Vivek K. Vishnav, HOD, Dr. Gurumayum Rani Bala, Dr. Khwarakpam Romesh Singha, Dr. Salam Dilip, Dr. Robert Panmay, Dr. Losambam Romichan, Dr. Raju Singha Koyangbam, Konthozam Khel Chandra Singha, Dr. Wazir Alam, Dr. Maibam Danaras Maitai, Dr. Chinga Kham Raghumani Singha, Dr. Raj Kumar Singhai. So may I request again all the teachers of Department of Forestry and Environmental Science to come up on the stage. To present the memento, may I request Chair of Environmental Science Department, Oinam Khawwa Maitai, on the stage.
Tagachari, Maka Jathajarapasidi, Department of Dance and Music, Lingbirakli ba Oza Singbu, Dais Linkat Breklaga, Kudol Pot Sing as Lobinaba, Nixing Jerry, Ahan Bada Oza, Dr. M. Thoiba Singh, Head of Department, Loydana Matanga, Oza, Dr. L. Subhadra Devi, Loydana Matanga, Oza, Dr. P. Lilabati Devi, Loydana Matanga, Oza, Dr. M. Macha Chaurai Kanba, Loydana Matanga, Oza, Dr. A. Radhamanbi Devi, Matanga Oza, Dr. B. Vidyavati Sharma, Loina Matanga Oza, N. Harimati Devi, Loina Matanga Oza, L. Surchandra, Matanga Oza, Dr. K. H. Rajeshwari Devi, Matanga Oza, Dr. Y. Gopi Devi, Matanga Oza, Dr. K. H. Khoni, Matanga Oza, Dr. K. H. Guneswar, Matanga Oza, Dr. K. H. Gitarani, Matanga Oza, M. Shankar, Matanga Oza, S. Mahanta Sharma, Loina Matanga Oza, M. Priyarani Bu Lengkhat Preknaba Nixingjari, Loina Kudol Pot Asi Tambina Binokta, Musugi President Obiriba, Yamba Suraspu, Kudol Pot Asi Tibina Binokta Nixingjari.
Thank you so much. In continuation, we have Departments of Fine Arts. So may I request all the teachers of Fine Arts Department to come up on the stage. Dr. Morangtem Monali, Dr. Maisnam Iri Khomba Meitei, Dr. Yumnam Safa Wangam Apantoi, Manju Raja, Guru Mayum Krishna Das Sharma, Naurem Gautam Singha. Once again, may I request all the teachers of Department of Fine Arts to come up on the stage. To present the memento, may I request Sana Samsaman, Finance Secretary, Manipur University Student Union, on the stage.
Tagachari, Matangda, Department of Geography gi Lengbirakli ba Oza Singh, Dais the Lingkat Brekla Kudol Pot Asilobinaba Nixingjari, Ahan Bada Oza Professor K. H. Pradeep Kumar, Head of Department, Loidana, Oza Dr. Abuzam Manglem Singh, Loidana, Oza Dr. Sabina Hussain, Loidana, Oza Dr. Sanananda Kundu, Loidana, Oza Dr. Abhijit, Loidana, Oza Dr. Biswarjit, Loidana, Oza Huirem Gulshan Kumar Bu, Lingbirak Lagadi, Dais the Lingkat Brekla Kudol Pot Asilobinaba Nixingjari.
As the teachers of all the department as teachers of geography departments are absent. Next, may I request all the teachers of Myanmar Studies to come up on the stage. Professor M.C. Arun Kumar, Dr. Nongthongbam Jiten, Dr. Thongam Somola, Murangthem Somendro. Once again, may I request all the teachers of Myanmar Studies to come up on the stage.
Lakre hain lojaraga makhaja tajarak si Department of Foreign Language ki lingbirak liba oza singbu lingkhat peknaba kausinjari Dr. Ravi Kumar Ranjan loinana oza Dr. Pankas Kumar loinana oza Dr. Minje Pak loinana oza Dr. N. Biswarjit Singh loinana oza Syam Kumar Ningthaujam oza Lokrakpam Chingkhai Lembi loinana oza Purnima loinana oza Dr. Ahanthem Romita Devi loinana oza Mingyorcha Ribabu lingkhat peknaba kinganjari oza Kodol pot asi tambina bagidamagta Musugi Literary and Publication Secretary ko yung lasang mo koksunjer.
Thank you so much. Next, we have Department of Physics. So may I request all the teachers of Department of Physics to come up on the stage. Professor Angom Dilip Kumar Singha, Professor K. Jugindro, Professor S. Jorendrajit Singha, Professor Sumitra Panjombam, Professor Ngamkham Nimai Singha, Professor S. Basanta Kumar Sharma, Dr. Thongam Gomti Devi, Dr. Anubam Senorita Devi, Dr. K. Nomita Devi, Dr. Rakesh S. Morangthem, Dr. Dingombam Chandras Chani Devi, Morangthem Subakanta, Dr. Irom Abu Maitei, Dr. Thangzam Ibu Bam Singha, Dr. N. Manoranjan, T.H. Chomba. So may I request all the teachers of Department of Physics to come up on the stage. To present the memento, may I request Bilo Vaishan Singha, Chair of Department of Physics.
Agachari Makaja Tajarakpasidi Department of Hindi gi Lingbirak Liba Oza Singh Lengkhat Peknaba Ingsing Jari Ahan Bada Oza Professor Akhilesh Kumar Head of Department Loinana Ani Subada Oza Dr. Pradeep Kumar Loinana Oza Professor A. Subalani Matangda Oza Dr. E. Vijaya Lakshmi Loinana Matangda Oza Dr. Ido
लोनना मथंग ओजा प्रोफेसर यासवंता लापीरगदी दाइस लेंखत पेरनब खंगंजरी अखोइना लौथोकचब असिदा चिथनाद होबा ngसाई प्रोग्राम असिबु थेंगना लेबिरकपा ओजासिंग याउबिरगदी इसा इसागी क्लास रिप्रेजेंटेटिव सिंगना वाट लहुबा ओजासिंग अदु रिपोर्ट अमुक्तंग थंबिरगा ओजासिंगदा खुदोलपोट अदु तंबिनबगी तंजादुम तंग लौजगे मरम अदुना लेबिरिबा इसा इसागी डिपार्टमेंट की शेयर सिंगना चिथनाद होबा डिपार्टमेंट की ओजासिंग याउबिब्रा हाइबदु मतंगसु येंबिरकनबा निक्सिंगजरी पुने डिपार्टमेंट ऑफ हिंदी की ओजासिंग असि लाखरे हाइना लौजरगा प्रोग्राम असि मखा जथजनब तंजादुम तंग लौजरी
In continuation of our program, we have a very special and interesting part of our function, that is selection of luckiest teacher for the year 2024. For this, I would like to request our Honorable Vice Chancellor, Professor N. Lokendra Singha, and President of MUSU, Nongthongbam Suras, to come up on the stage.
Honorable BC ga President gana serial number 2 jar do dagi lokhat piraga loktok pirau na serial number 2 da taba oza dugi ming adu na som dagi lok jarake
lucky number 11
Dr. Salam Binod Kumar, guest faculty NSS department.
So may I request Dr. Salam Binod Kumar to come up the stage.
Tagachari program asigi losalakpagi saruk ama oina closing song gi sakpi gadaba Department of Dance and Music ki marup singbu khudol tambina bi nokta koksinjari closing song khudol tambina bi nokta Dance and Music ki marup singbu ningsingjari मैम कई अनाउंसमेंट अखोई अरोबगी क्लोजिंग सॉन्ग जे स्टेट सॉन्ग होइबना मरम ओरकांदा लेंसिन बिरबा खाइ पुनमक तु इसागी फमम लांगदगी हगत पिनब अमतंग खंगनजरी
hello check hello check hello check
hello check hello check hello
check.
Sana leibak Manipur, Manipur. Sana leibak Manipur, Manipur. Koloy nangi Manipur, Manipur. Koloy nangi Manipur, Manipur. Narakilaira, Najulungi Mani. Narakilaira, Tiktak na Mangal Sawi, Tiktak na Mangal Sawi. Sana leibak Manipur, Manipur. Sana leibak Manipur, Manipur. Koloy nangi Manipur, Manipur. Koloy nangi Manipur, Manipur. Inungbungdagi horapi, Singlona palon karibi. Inungbungdagi horapi, Singlona palon karibi. Sana leibak Manipur, Manipur. Sana leibak Manipur, Manipur. Koloy nangi Manipur, Manipur. Koloy nangi Manipur, Manipur. Ahanda kongda pam oiribi, Koroki ahanda kongda pam oiribi. Natsa nao yo nao kon haibi, Moirung momon minot laitingbi. Natsa nao yo nao kon haibi, Moirung momon minot laitingbi. Sanana ithak haubalam, Lupana kongol thinbalam. Sanana ithak haubalam, Lupana kongol thinbalam.
Sangbana tiyana pizang oibi, Sangbana tiyana pizang oibi. Manigong mga saubini, Manigong mga saubini.
Sana leibak Manipur, Manipur. Sana leibak Manipur, Manipur. Koloy nangi Manipur, Manipur. Koloy nangi Manipur, Manipur. Lai janungi mani,
Narakilaira,
Lai janungi mani.
Narakilaira,
Tiktak na
mga saubini,
Tiktak na
mga saubini.
Sana leibak Manipur, Manipur. Sana leibak Manipur, Manipur. Koloy nangi Manipur, Manipur. Koloy nangi Manipur, Manipur. Koloy nangi Manipur, Manipur.
Thank you.
Thagachari thorom masigi loisilakpagi tanja adum yoksalakpaga loinana Board of Thanks Thagat Warol Thambina Bgidmakta Khetri Mayum Naukcha Singh Games and Sports Secretary Bu Kauksinjari
Ahanba Maktada Ngasigi Manipur University Student Union na
सिंजरीबा वर्ल्ड टीचर्स डे की थौरम असिगी मयाई तबंग तांगबलदा लेंगसिन बिरिबा अथोइबा मिथुंगलेन की फंबम लांगदा फंबिरिबा मिंग ओइना हंगचरबदा Professor N. Lokendra Singh, Honorable Vice Chancellor, Manipur University bu ikai khumnaba uchari loinana akhanaba mithunglengi phambam langda lengsin biriba Professor S. Jiban Kumar, Dean, School of Human and Environmental Science bu ikai khumnaba uchari mathangda akhanaba mithunglengi phambam langda lengsin biribi ming oina hangkacharabada Professor T.H. Purnima Devi, Dean, School of Social Science Puju Ikai Khumnaba Uchari Mathangda Akhanaba Mitunglengi Pamam Langda Lengsin Biribi Ming Oina Hankacharabada Professor Premlata Maisnam, Dean, School of Education Puju Ikai Khumnaba Uchari Mathangda Akhanaba Mitunglengi Pambam Langda Lengsin Biriba Mingoina Hankacharabada Professor Dayanda Singh Ningthaujam, Dean, School of Life Science Puju Ikai Khumnaba Uchari Mathangda Akhanaba Mitunglengi Pambam Langda Lengsin Biriba Mingoina Hankacharabada Professor M. Premjit Singh, Dean, Student Welfare Puju Ikai Khumnaba Uchari Loinana Ngasigi Thorom Mapugi Pambam Langda Lengsin Biriba Manipur University Student Union ki President Oibiriba Yamba Mingwen Hankacharabada Yamba Suras Puzu Kai Khumna Buchari Loinana Ngasigi Mangda Lengsin Biriba Tongan Tonganba Department ki HOD Sing Amadi Professor Associate Professor Assistant Professor Amadi Non Teaching Staff Puno Makpusu Ikai Khumna Buchari Loinana Tongan Tonganba Department Singdagi Lengbirak Liba Mahiroi Singh Amadi Senior Research Scholar Singh Busu Gai Khumnaba Uchari Ngasigi Thorom Asibu Mapung Pan Bigani Haidana Husik Pawba Lengdana Lebi Bagidamakta Mayam Punamakpu Thagatpa Pongdokchari Loinana Ngasigi Musuna Sinjariba Yamna Chamna Pangthoiba Teachers Day ki Thorom Asida Oza Singhi Mapamda Achamba Kudol Pot Kharakak Tamjaba Asida Oza Singna Harau Mamol Nokpa Minoka Loinana Lobi Bagidamaktasu Amukana Thagatpa Pongdokchari Loinana Ngasigi Thorom Asida Sawa Thaudang Lobi Kiba Tongan Tonganba Department ki CR Singh Amadi Electronics and Prints Media ki Ichil Nau Singh Busu Thagatpa Pongdokchari Kusem Live Busu Amukana Thagatchari Tongan Tonganba National ki thakta international ki thakta live coverage pibiduna ngasigi thorom asibu khangan bagi damakta thagatpa phongdokchari puno pu amukana thagatchari. Thank you all.
Thank you so much. Once again, on behalf of the Manipur University Student Union, I would like to thank everyone who has spared your precious and valuable time for this beautiful function and make today's event our grand success. With the permission from the President, we have come to the end of the formal session of this function. Thank you once again. And there's an announcement. Let's have a break for 15 minutes and let's continue the entertainment program after the 15 minutes. So all are requested to stay at the hall to enjoy the entertainment program together.
sing adu yaragadi organizer som nakanda report amutang thambina bakhanganjari amutang thamjage entertainment program gi marakchanna jagoi utpi gadaba nuksijaraba chilnau sing adu yaragadi som da report tawina bakhanganjari entertainment program jagoi utpi gadaba report tawdriba sing adu athuba matamda report tawyu natragadi isa isa na pangkhat lamba ming adu ekoi reject chalhanjagani koi matam asu thengjalagle maram aduna howna bagi makta sema saba pum namak loijare maram aduna entertainment program jagoi utpi gadaba report tawdriba sing adu yaragadi athuba matamda report tawbina bakhanganjari Hꯧzik ahanbagi oina entertainment program gi manung chanba oina ahanbagi oina Department of Yoga na mayam da utchagadaba essence of yogasana mayam lobirasi.
Tatsaviduvareniam Bhargodevasya dhimahi Dhiyo yona prachodayat Om Bhurvuvah Svah
Tagachari.
Tagachari, thank you so much for the beautiful performance, yoga department. Next we have Thogal Jagoi from Silhai Onam and her party. I request Silhai Onam and her party on the stage to perform Thogal Jagoi. Adagi sen long tha
Hal. Hal.
Thogal Jagoi from Silhai Onam and her party.
ya tai bông ni su malang pa sanari ma pa thari nong thai ma u ling li la ya khunda ahan ba si nang bu hanna hanna tune jari asida ho ho ningula thekna da sarake ho lai sara thekna da sarake harauri lai marang kairiba ho ho Manipur sarana bumayon ho ha yan sida ho ha yan sida Ibong
a wonderful performance. Let's give a big hand of applause for Suhen Onam and her party. Thank you so much. Next, let's enjoy a performance from Dance Department, Krishna Bandhanu Guru Puja.
Thagajari Hojik Lobirasi Dance Department gi Krishna Bandhana Guru Puja.
Ngasi mayam gi mamangda kachagatoriba jagoi asi Department of Dance and Music kini. Ngasi mayam mamangda kachagatoriba jagoi asi Laipak sigi maming chalaba Padma Shri Guru Amubigi Jagoigi Lisang Sitna Lakpa Classical Jagoi Singi Manungda Amani 1960s ki perod adaida Sembi Damba Guruji gi Jagoi Singi Manungda Manipuri Classical Solo gi Yamna Marik Chumba Classical Elements Singtana Thanna Yauba Adugumba Jagoi Makhal Amani Bhagavan Sri Vishnu ki avatar singi manungda Vishnu, Ram, Krishna Makhoi si da kathok jaba Sri Sri Jayadeva Kabi ki Lairik Sri Sri Git Govinda Haibagi Ahanba chapter ki Ani Suba Isayani Jagoi asi Manipur ki Jagoi Kuthek Sathek symbol sing da yumpham oiduna sembirami Hairi basidai da Abhinay Yauri basing asi natta sastra da yumpham oiba amasung oidaba anigi chungsinaba masakta Manipuri pure body movement sing na sembirami Guruji na sembiramba jagoi adudu da yumpham oirakanda choreograph oina amu moirang themacha chawrei kanbana amu mayamgi yengba nungai na ba semjabani Hairiba Krishna Bandhana sidai mapung oina yauriba tal sing adudi Chali Tanchap Menkupni Jagoi asibu ibungo Sri Bhagavan Takatlaba Matungda Department na ngasi teacher de gamari lainana tentakpa Guru Puja gi oiba Ya school gambhindi ki manaw nupi Ya school Ranjana na lingbiba adugumba isay dudaida yumpham oiba jagoi matik amaga katche laibak thibadi jagoi asiria selsi taha tawringai gi ngarang gi ahingda Angang amagi mapa heart attack tawduna narakpadagi choreograph tawrubasida koigi mahut chinjanba oina mayamgi surprise oina oza amaga thechari hauji lobirasi Krishna Bandhana Guru Puja
Ratna Gada Pranaya Kili Kala Vilasam Tribhangalalitam यत् प्रकाशं श्रीगोविन्दम् आदिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि। श्रीयुतकमल कूच मंडल ꯈꯪꯖꯔꯤ ꯈꯨꯌꯥꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯍ꯭ꯃꯒꯤ ꯃꯁꯛ ꯑꯣꯏꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯙꯔꯃꯒꯤ ꯃꯁꯛ ꯑꯣꯏꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯣꯏꯕꯤꯌꯨꯀꯣ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤꯗꯤ ꯂꯝꯖꯤꯡ ꯃꯩꯔꯥ ꯈꯨꯔꯨꯝꯖꯔꯤ ꯑꯣꯖꯥ ꯇꯣꯜꯂꯕ ꯅꯅꯥꯏ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯅꯪꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯏꯃꯥ ꯏꯄꯥꯅꯤ ꯅꯪꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯏꯃꯥ ꯏꯄꯥꯅꯤ ꯃꯤꯠꯅ ꯎꯕ ꯂꯥꯏꯅꯤ ꯁꯪꯁꯥꯔꯁꯤꯗ ꯃꯤꯠꯅ ꯎꯕ ꯂꯥꯏꯅꯤ ꯁꯪꯁꯥꯔꯁꯤꯗ ꯃꯝꯂꯤꯕ ꯊꯃꯣꯏ ꯉꯥꯜꯍꯟꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯝꯂꯤꯕ ꯊꯃꯣꯏ ꯉꯥꯜꯍꯟꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯈꯨꯔꯨꯝꯖꯔꯤ ꯑꯣꯖꯥ ꯇꯣꯜꯂꯕ ꯅꯅꯥꯏ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯂꯩꯇꯦꯡꯕꯤꯔꯣ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯗ ꯊꯛꯁꯤ ꯈꯥꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯐꯤꯖꯣꯜ ꯂꯩꯇꯦꯡꯕꯤꯔꯣ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯗ ꯊꯛꯁꯤ ꯈꯥꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯐꯤꯖꯣꯜ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯦꯝ ꯚꯛꯇꯤꯒꯤ ꯆꯟꯗꯣꯟ ꯊꯤꯟꯕꯤꯔꯣꯒ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯦम भक्तिꯒꯤ ꯆꯟꯗꯣꯟ ꯊꯤꯟꯕꯤꯔꯣꯒ ꯆꯨꯈꯠꯄꯤꯔꯣ ꯁꯦꯡꯂꯕ ꯒ꯭ꯌꯥꯟꯒꯤ ꯃꯩꯔꯥ ꯆꯨꯈꯠꯄꯤꯔꯣ ꯁꯦꯡꯂꯕ ꯒ꯭ꯌꯥꯟꯒꯤ ꯃꯩꯔꯥ ꯆꯨꯈꯠꯄꯤꯔꯣ ꯃꯩꯔꯥ ꯆꯨꯈꯠꯄꯤꯔꯣ ꯃꯩꯔꯥ ꯆꯨꯈꯠꯄꯤꯔꯣ ꯃꯩꯔꯥ
Thank you so much for such a beautiful dance from the Dance and Music Department. Karigumba amta ningsinjari madudi makhagi seatki first and second row se satra sing phamjin birbi do hagotlaga oja singgi reserve tawinaba amukan haijari. May I request that all the students to reserve the front and second row for the teachers. Next, may I call on the stage performer of Environmental Science Department to perform a cultural dance. Hojik laubirasi cultural dance from Environmental Science Department.
thang chinh chinh trắng ngã u tham ba lấy đang gồng pa mo nang gi tha môi da u tham ba sa chân gi
Thank you for such a wonderful performance. Marathana ngasai chithawraba oja amutam mukhatjage. May I request Sir Dr. Rajkumar Singhai, guest faculty, Department of Environmental Science, to come up on the stage to receive a token of moment love from the students. To present the memento, may I request Oinam Thoba Maitei, CR, Department of Environmental Science, on the stage. Mathangda Sem Saduna Lebinaba Ningsingjari, Botany Department. For Kabui Jagoy. Thank you once again, Environmental Science Department. Next, let's welcome on the stage Botany Department to perform Kabui Jagoy. Hojik laubirasi Botany Department dagi Kabui Jagoy.
Quay
quay guna la malam pato quay guna la malam pato tian quay ta qua la na tian quay ta qua la na rama quay le quay guna la quay le quay guna la quay le quay guna la quay le tian quay ta qua la na tian quay ta qua la na rama quay le quay guna la quay le quay guna la quay le quay guna la malam pato quay guna la malam pato tian quay ta qua la na tian quay ta qua la na rama quay le quay guna la quay le quay guna la quay le quay guna la malam pato quay guna la malam pato tian quay ta qua la na tian quay ta qua la na rama quay le quay guna la quay le quay guna la quay le quay guna la malam pato quay guna la malam pato tian quay ta qua la na tian quay ta qua la na rama quay le quay guna la quay le quay guna la quay le quay guna la malam pato quay guna la malam pato tian quay ta qua la na tian quay ta qua la na rama quay le quay guna la quay le quay guna la quay le quay guna la malam pato quay guna la tian quay ta qua la na tian quay ta qua la na rama quay le quay guna la quay le quay guna la malam pato quay guna la tian quay ta quay guna la
Hello. Thagachari program asigi marak thatna kariguma matanga Manipur film industry da Manipur cinema da achauba daita achauba thongdang kya lobiriba Manipur iramda masigidi tanglaba misak ani khak koi Manipur film director kaikum nazariba oza O.C. Maira amadi oza Romi Maitaida Manipur University Student Union gi site gi achamba khudol tamjabagi tanja adum tang laujage maram aduna oza O.C. Maira amadi oza Romi Maitai anibo stage takta lengkhat piraklaga Manipur University Student Union na pijagadoriba achamba khudol pot asibu lobinabagda kaukhatchari loina khudol pot asi tambigadaba Musugi President Oibiriba Yamba Nongthongmam Suraj Busu Kauksinjari Kaukhatjari Oza Romi Maitai Amadi Oza O.C. Mairabo Loinana Yamba Suraj Busu Kauksinjari Loinana Kudol Pot Asi Tambina Bagadamak Kudol Pot Volunteers Singna Puthokpina Bagadamak Niksingjari Thagachari Thauram asigi makha chathajarakpa oina mathangi entertainment program utpigadaba Vidya and her party modern dance ready lebinaba niksingjari
ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯂꯧꯕꯤꯔꯁꯤ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯂꯧꯕꯤꯔꯁꯤ ꯕꯤꯗ꯭ꯌꯥ ꯑꯦꯟ ꯍꯥꯔ ꯄꯥꯔꯇꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯣꯗꯔꯟ ꯗꯥꯟꯁ
Next, let's welcome on the stage Dance and Music Department to perform Dasa Parta, a duet by Vidyananda TH and Jiteshwari Yunam.
केशव मुदितमुदारं श्रीनु सुखदं शुभदं भवसारं केशवधृत दश विधरूप जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे।
Thank you so much, Vidyananda TH and Jiteshwari Unam, for such a beautiful performance. Now let's welcome on the stage our last performer for the entertainment program, Laitan Them Tanu for the solo dance Hari Riha from Dance and Music Department. Hojik laubirasi solo dance from Laitan Them Tanu, Hari Riha from Dance and Music Department.
चर्चित नील कलेबर पीत बसन बनमाली चंदन चर्चित नील कलेबर पीत बसन बनमाली केलि चलन मणि कुंडल मंदित गंध युगस्मित साले केलि चलन मणि कुंडल मंदित गंध युगस्मित साले चंदन चर्चित नील कलेबर पीत बसन बनमाली केलि चलन मणि कुंडल मंदित गंध युग स्मित साले हरि रे मुग्धव धुनि करे पञ्चमरागम् कापि विलास विलोल विलोचन खेलन जनित मनो ओजम् धायते मोधब धुर धिकं बधु सुदन बदन सुदन बदन सुदन बदन सरोजम् हरिर्हमुधव धुनि करे कापिक पोलतले मिलितलपितुं किमपि श्रुतिमूले चारुचुचुम्बनि तम्बवती दये चारुचुचुम्बनि तम्बवती दये तङ्कुलकै रनुकूले केलिकला कुतुकेन चकाचिद मूयमुना जलकुकूले मञ्जुल मञ्जुल कुञ्जगतं वृच कर्ष करेन दो कर्ष करेन दो कर्ष करेन दो कूले हरिर्हमुधव धुनि करे करतल ताल तरल बलया बलि कलित कल स्वन वंशे रास रसे सह नृत्य परा हरि रास रसे सह नृत्य परा हरि नायुवती प्रशंसे श्लीसति कामपि चुम्बति कामपि रमयति रामम् पस्तति संस्मित चारु परामनु परमगर सति वामम् हरिर्हमुधव धुनि करे श्री जय देव कबीर दमाद्भुत के सबके विरह आसम वृंदावन विपिन विनोद कला बलितं वितनोतु शुभनीय ससं हरिर्हमुधव धुनि करे हरिर्हमुधव धुनि करे हरिर्हमुधव धुनि करे
थागतचरी ngasi malemgi oza numit निक्सिंगबो ओइना मणिपुर यूनिवर्सिटी स्टूडेंट्स यूनियन सु सिंजा लांगजदुना मणिपुर यूनिवर्सिटी सिदा पांगथोकचरिबा ओजागे नुमित की अनि सुब सेशन की ओइना पांगथोकचबा एंटरटेनमेंट की सरुक अमा ओइना जगोई की थौरमदी मतंग स्वाइदा जगोई की थौरम लोइसिनजरे मसिगी मखा तारकपदा मयाम नंगासाइदगी खौरांग नंगाइरिबा मणिपुर फिल्म अखोई मिकुप खरगी मनुंगदा सुजोई सोइदना मयाम मफमदा उबा फंगबिरगनी